Oh yeah. Yeah. We'll just go live. Okay. Apparently I was live. Christmas Eve, chilling and gold grilling. Let's go. Let's do this thing. We're gonna play some dungeons. We're gonna do some leveling. We're gonna do some things tonight. We gotta do some things tonight. Gonna play some games. Minimize. Let's get the screen layout set. Gotta see if Twitch is online. Is Twitch online? Oh yeah, Twitch looks up. Twitch is up? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Go Twitch. Go Twitch. Hey. Kind of tough to find videos sometimes. Oh, there it is. Money. That's money, dude. That's money, dude. You know what? You know what? Let's go. Game volume's up. Good. Yo. We going live. We're chilling out tonight. We're gonna hang out. See what happens, man. I want to play some games. It's a holiday. Tomorrow's holiday. Gonna chill out and do some stuff. Play some games, make some gold. Get some EXP gains going. Level up some alts, for sure. Probably one. Get a couple of dungeons in on the main, and we'll see where tonight takes us. We'll just see. We're just gonna see. I'm drinking coffee at 4:30. It's a bad move, but I'm doing it anyways, so I'm getting buckled in for a long night. A long night. Boom. About 4. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Looking forward to this all day. Stayed up a little late last night playing games because I decided to do that. Here I am this morning. Did not feel great. Was tired. Just getting tired. Had to do some shopping. Get some food ready for tomorrow. A nice cut of beef.
Too far away.
Collect all this mail. Repost these auctions. Then I'm going to jump right into... I spent all day yesterday looking at professions. So I messed around with inscription, alchemy, jewel crafting, and I set up the bare bones of the spreadsheet and just did a lot of stuff yesterday. So I think I'm going to try to steer clear of professions for a little bit because I was like wired to the gills doing profession stuff yesterday. Now I just want to be wired to the gills on coffee and Christmas Eve. I just want to enjoy it. Do some dungeons. That was all sorts of wired. We'll do a little bit of professions though. Don't get me wrong. We will do some professions. Maybe that'll be like the process is level up a character to 58, get them professions, do the professions up to level 60, do the treasure hunts, and then that character is ready to go. I think that'll be my daily routine. If I do one a day, then I should be done in a month, right? Probably more like 2. Because you can do only 2 daily dungeons for the extra bonus experience. The bonus experience is about a half bar of level. So 2 dungeons a day is 2 bars of experience a day. And some of the characters are level like 54 and 55. So those will take a couple of days of runs.
Thank you for sharing.
But that's cool. I dig it. I have my goal in sight finally. I'm finally coming to terms with understanding a lot better on how the professions are working. Which feels very good because it took a long time to get my head around that. And I'm still not perfect. I'm making plenty of mistakes in that knowledge tree. It's no big deal. Mistakes are part of the game for sure. Quest 360, how you doing, buddy? Cancel scans. I have not looked at that today. All food, all day. Nice, dude. Just celebrate, man. That's all it is.
Come see me again.
That's what I want to do today. Just hang out, chill out. I brewed a pot of evening coffee. I think I'll pay for this around 2 a.m. tonight. We'll see. 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Maybe I'll just stay up through tonight. We'll see. I am. That sounds like a horrible idea. As soon as the words came out of my mouth, it sounded like a horrible idea. So, I don't want to do that for sure. How you doing, Quest? Merry Christmas Eve, buddy. Glad you stopped by, dude. Hope you're having a good time. You can have them all leveled by February. I believe I can. I am pretty sure I can get them all up in 60 days. And the professions will start rolling along that path too. Like, you know, the whole roster wasn't leveled in a day. The gold making machine wasn't leveled in a day. The thing is I am very low on gold right now. So I need to start making the gold and actually selling the gold and not still building wealth in the account. Building wealth is in like investments on items and professions and things. I need to cash some of that out, especially to pay off the to pay off the dude farmer. I got a debt to pay tomorrow. We'll see. I know somebody's gonna show up and be like, "Hey, man, it's time to pay." That will. I'll be ready. I got a bunch in the bags. I'm excited to see how much gold is in those bags. I set up a whole third banker. Set up a third banker. Cleared out all the enchanting on my second banker. My main banker... mounts barely sell anymore, man. So my main banker, my mount banker, yeah, barely sells. So we'll see. But I'm excited to get in the bags and see how much gold is in those bags. Check this out, Quest. $754 males. And that's almost all auction house gold males. So I'm very excited to get in there and see how much is what. I know a lot of it is these bags. If we take the screen cap of like the bags, it's like 60-40 bags. And those bags make about 90 gold a piece. So 60 gold, 60 males of 90 gold. Looking at 6,000 just in that. But then you got these big boys. You got all these 5 hundos that are 400 gold profit, and then you got some bigger ones that are like 3,000 gold profit. So I'm really excited to find out what 654 auction house males turns into. The bags just sell. They sell constantly, so it's good to be in that market right now. It was good to be in that market forever. It's just took a while to figure it out. Same thing with like the rings and the cloaks. These are good markets that have been since the beginning.
I cannot attack that target.
What?
We have been scattered so long.
It's been a good time. It's been a good time with those. 750 males on that guy. I think I have like 400 males on the main bank tune because I didn't. He was selling bags and he was selling cloaks and stuff. So a lot. I mean, a lot of his gold is not going to be like the big ticket items like the 30,000 gold profit rockets and things like that. But there should be a few. There was some Vial of the Sands and stuff too. Take advantage of the market. Heck yeah, man. Justin's collecting. Justin is collecting, man. He sold like 3,000 or 4,000 bags. It's crazy. He's just soaking up the market.
Our flight has much
we were on late last night doing market games. I was doing spreadsheet work and calculations, and he was just crafting bags. It was a good time.
Wisdom.
Got some of my TSM groups set up too, so that they mail all the materials. Like I figured this out, quest, and what I needed to do was wrap my head around the procedural flow of the expansion and the professions. And what I came to find is that tailoring, jewel crafting, inscription, they're all the same. They're all the same in the fact that you take a raw resource and you break that resource, and then you take that broken resource and create a first level of reagent, and then you take that first level reagent and create a second level reagent. And sometimes that second level reagent is the end of the line, but other times there's a final craft after that second level. So it's all the professions are designed this way. Enchanting is designed this way. They're all set up that way. So now that I have my head wrapped around that process, the spreadsheet is coming together much easier now. I wish I had more dimensions though. the XY axis is restrictive. But it should be enough. I'll make it work. I just have the spreadsheets are going to be, there's going to be a lot of like background noise that hopefully the end users don't see. But it was good to wrap my head around that process, because now I can
will not repeat our history.
Now I can create all those professions sheets much easier. Oh, and then also like
Thank you for sharing.
as you're crafting these things, your crafting details matters, right? Because of the modifiers for resourcefulness, inspiration, and multi-craft. So milling, you don't multi-craft. One of these tools always has multi-craft. So if you're in milling and you select it, if you're in any item and you select it, you should have multi-craft. And if you don't, that's because it's hard removed from the modifier list, which is good to know. So milling, when you're milling herbs, really you're only benefiting from resourcefulness. When you're transmuting awakened air, it's very good. It's very good. It's exciting. It's exciting understanding it better, because then I can talk about it in a more confident sense. When you're like, for example, when the resourcefulness on this thing, on this mill, well, you can only resourcefulness means you save some of the crafting items it takes for you to craft the item, right? on this milling, right, you're only using one crafting item, saxifrage, which is worth 24 gold. Not bad, right? But if you're using resourcefulness on these ones, right, these inks, well, if your resourcefulness procs and it procs for iridescent water, you just lost heart, right? Because you saved 1 gold. Awesome. Compared to these other ones that are like 50 gold, 60 gold, 100 gold. The resourcefulness is good, but what it does is you need to take an average of the quantity of items that are in the craft and the average profit of those items to get a good number on how much resourcefulness you're actually profiting. Which was another good thing to wrap my head around yesterday. Multi-craft is more straightforward because it's like, it's only applicable to your ink or to whatever you're creating, to your output of your craft. So in my opinion, when doing like, let me be more clear. In my opinion, whether you're going down for resourcefulness or multi-craft, it depends on what you're trying to benefit from. Like for example, this ink takes 1 vendor item, 2 vendor items, and then it takes 3 different pigments. So just by that, you're at a 40%, your resourcefulness is 40% worthless right there. Because you're going to be saving these ones. You're going to be saving these vials and these waters at 40% of the time. Sucks. So something like this where you have items, you have like the vendor items that are super cheap. I would want to do multi-craft more because you want your output to be more. Multi-craft is almost always more useful. But there are occasions where resourcefulness is more useful. This is a good example of when resourcefulness is useful too. Because all these are expensive items, right? You could save rousing airs, writhe barks, flourishing ink, and runes. All of these are over 100 gold. So resourcefulness is really good in this craft. Multi-craft is good too, right? But so is resourcefulness. These are pretty straightforward, right? Resourcefulness will only save this 1 chilled rune, so that's always going to be positive. When having multiple tunes and professions, you can test each talent tree to see how it affects multi-craft and resourcefulness. Yeah, that's important too, because the talent trees have nodes in there that give you more resourcefulness, right? These nodes in these trees come across in a different fashion on here. Like when you hover over resourcefulness, it tells you that resourcefulness at 25. So that's this piece here. And then that the 2.8% chance to use fewer tradable reagents should be coming from these here. Because I definitely don't have, I should have 1. Oh, that's on milling. Yeah, resourcefulness 70, because so much is coming from this. 10, 10, 10, 10, 5. At the end of the 2 years of this expansion, we'll have every tune with full talent trees. Yeah, probably. I don't really care. Most of my tunes are like backup tunes, right? So I don't really care to get all of the specs unlocked. I just want to get the specs that make the most amount of money in the laziest ways, right? The daily 1 clicks. So I'm looking at, you know, I looked at jewel crafting, I looked at inscription and transmute mastery and the cloth weavers. The cloth weaving is good. You need inspiration for cloth weaving for sure. Anyways,
Do you seek knowledge?
getting to play some games. As soon as I was like, I'm not gonna focus on professions, I got right into professions.
Come see me again.
What I want to do is Take a look at my roster too. Good, good, good. I should just go down the line, right? I should just go down the line. I want to play Warlock though. So guess what I'm doing? Playing some Warlock. And then maybe I'll go up the line. I'll do Warlock and I'll do some other stuff too. What are you gonna do? I got a feeling they're gonna release like catch-up mechanics to get a boatload of knowledge too. Like midway through the expansion so that you can start your alts out really heavily if you started later. Altaholic, what's up, dude? Merry Christmas, brother. Hope you're having a good night, dude. I think it's night for you. Same here. I want the one that makes the most gold and have the other tunes ready to move forward if the market changes with a different tree. Yeah, that's fair. What I want to do is as the roster grows with like the daily transmutes and the daily crafts is I want to well, there's no getting around it. I have to build up inventory for those daily transmutes. Alchemy, for example, takes 1 fire and 1 frost every day to make the 2 airs. So I have like 7 tunes of alchemist right now. So I'll have to definitely get in on that. Figure that out.
I need to target something
Cool.
first.
I want to keep that. You know what I'm gonna do, Alcoholic? I'm gonna do some rare scanning, man. I'm gonna go not to the Dragon's Mouth. I'm gonna go change my timeline to Cataclysm, and I'm gonna rare scan, and I'm gonna do dungeons, at least for a couple of dungeons. So I want to go through a couple of characters, get some daily dungeons out of the way, get the experience buff, and see where we end at that. Nude Warlock, best life. That's best life. It's a nudist Warlock. I like it. I like it because it's clever, and I like it for other reasons. I don't really have... My God. Kind of broke now, man. I've been spending money so willy-nilly. I've been spending money so willy-nilly. It's going to be really revealing when I pull the auctions into the bags to see how much money I'm sitting on. I guess I'll I don't know. 4,000 gold on every character to get fast flying. It makes sense, right? Save some time. Save some time, right? 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 I might as well do it. I might as well bite that bullet and pay that price. So I do get on these characters fairly often. I spent too much money on materials. Yeah, me too, dude. One of my big mistakes this expansion was leveling up so many characters with so many professions and then just not doing anything with them. That was real stupid of me. Because in the first week I leveled 20 plus professions to max level with like super inflated prices, right? And then didn't get any profit out of that. So that was real dumb. That was real dumb. It was not good returns. $5,000 gold on every tune for fast flying works for me. I think so, right? What am I talking really? I'm talking about 100 grand. Whatever. Whatever. This is why I'm struggling right now. Should be fine. Should be fine. Token prices are like 150 right now, so I'll be able to afford the token giveaway, right? That's the only thing I need to make sure of.
So much destruction.
Another one of my problems is that I haven't been I haven't been doing my garrisons, man. And that's hurt my gold. That's hurt my gold because I have not been doing garrison clears. What the heck am I doing, man? If I had done my garrison clears for the past 4 weeks, I would be 1.5 million gold richer as we speak. Instead, I decided not to. I decided to save that time. And now I regret it. Flip some cards, you're going to be rich again? Exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean, Alto. We're on the same page, brother. I got all those war paints chilling on those alts. But I'm not doing the daily 1-click on them either, so it's like... It's just not very much. What are you gonna do? Oh, I gotta turn on war mode, right?
For the Alliance.
On. Demonology's good to go. Let's go find some rares. I'm just gonna go south. Bye. Oh, there's a rare right there. What is the pink? Warlog chest? That means it's a treasure, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Waterlog chest? I guess. Yeah, that's real nice. It's kind of stupid that you have to be out of water to collect things. We going on a rare hunt, Alto. Fast flying, quality of life issue. Yeah, tokens are cheap. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'll do a full garrison clear on stream tomorrow, I think. I should do one tonight. This is my problem. This is exactly my problem. I should do one tonight, and then he doesn't do one. And then he doesn't do it. Because I choose what I want to do. Right now I want to fly around, do dungeons. Play Nudist Lock. Dang, none of these rares are up. There it is. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I remember this. This is super long, I think. God, dungeon quests? I remember these too. Holy smokes. Let's go, nerds. I like this leveling way. You also get gear. That's a good point. Nice. Took all that time summoning that unit and didn't even get to blast anything. I freaking love GSE, dude. You guys were so smart to tell me to use this. It's so sweet. And all these nerds. I don't know, man. I really enjoy summoning like this. And the casts don't interrupt each other. It is pretty sweet. I can just scroll the wheel and let it go, right? Nice. It's real nice. I might be playing more Nudist Lock.
I cannot attack that.
for like dungeons, it feels real fun. I don't think it would feel fun in PvP though. Summoning a bunch of stuff and being stuck in one spot, one position. I like to be mobile in
Attack
PvP.
that target.
I like to be mobile most of the time, actually, now that I'm talking about it. GSE, top quality of life issue in WoW. I agree. It's so nice. It's so nice. Makes wildlife easy. I do want to understand it a little better. Probably when I get more time, maybe in January. I'd like to do like more edits to the rotations and understand like the cast timing. Because I just have it on my mouse wheel and I just roll my mouse wheel. But I know it rolls in between a bunch of spells.
I cannot attack that target.
So I gotta figure out what I want to do is I want to figure out how to like make the prioritizations work a little bit better. Bloodthirst. I want it to bloodthirst every single time on cooldown. But I don't need to learn all that right now. I'll just cast things, do things.
I do not have a target.
Hunters, arm your traps. I smell something.
I was telling Quest Alto that I need to start making some money because all my money is just slowly going down. Slowly going down. Buying too much materials when I'm crafting. I'm not being frugal at all. I'm just acting like an idiot with my gold flow right now. And right now it's not flowing at all. It's just like on pause. It's terrible. Feels terrible. Gotta get back to Garrison, you know what I'm saying? I need GSE to work. Yeah, I agree. When I played Diablo 2, that's what I liked about Diablo 2 is that you could spec into one skill and just hammer down that one skill. And then you're just multi-shot. That's your skill, okay? I make multi-shot and I cast multi-shot and it hits everything and it hits hard. Or you do multi-shot guided arrow and you have two skills. This is too many skills. GSE makes it much more tolerable. Turns it into my style of gameplay. Just hit one button. Just enjoy the game. You can stop the giveaways for some time. That'll help. Not gonna do it, dude. Giveaways till the end of time. To the end of time. If I'm not making enough gold to cover the giveaway, I've done something wrong. And so far what I've done wrong is I have not been doing my garrisons. But I don't plan on stopping the giveaway. Not even for a pause, dude. Not even for a breather. Not even for a break. It's not gonna happen. I have so many war paints to make cards of omens on my tunes, which I have not done in 2 months. Yeah. One of my favorite things about playing Desert Strike, playing that StarCraft, is that I'm able to clear my throat on mute is what I'm able to do. I'm able to play StarCraft, and then on my other screen I can craft cards of omens and not worry about it. Or repost auction houses and not worry about it. The past 2 nights I've been doing that. Just reposting auctions while I was playing StarCraft. Felt good. Just streaming money in. It's cool having all these little imps. Just blasting little damages constantly. Dang, Nightbot's going crazy on the chat. What are you doing, Nightbot? You've been sleeping this whole month. You wake up and you're like, hey man, it's time to tell everybody about the giveaway and the Discord. It's time to do my job again. I'm awake. I'm here. He's participating. I think my favorite thing about this Warlock caster is that I can kind of see what's going on. Whenever I'm playing melee, I'm just stuck right up on the boss. I can never see anything. I can't enjoy the... Okay, we're losing? We're dying here somehow? Interesting. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Gives me time to drink coffee. Yeah, as a range, you can just kind of chill out and look at all of the things that I've never seen as a melee. I played all these years as a melee, so all I see is this underfoot of the boss constantly. Like these guys up here. I don't remember seeing those guys up there just chanting, doing all kinds of Quillbore stuff. He's trying, man. Give him a break. Yeah, I appreciate what Nightbot does. It's just funny that like he's been asleep and all of a sudden he's like super active in the chat tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's been real quiet lately. Now he's like, hit him with the Discord. I feel like we shouldn't be dying though. That feels like something is going wrong here. Nightbot's back from vacation. He took some PTO. Yeah, that's right. Get in there, Felguard. Assist. I guess I'm gonna target these creatures. Totems. Oh.
I do not have a target.
I think that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to kill the totems. Usually what you do for shamans, you just stomp on their totems.
I require a target.
Woo!
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
What is it? Oh, I have kill rog. That was a big mistake. That's supposed to be an interrupt. Oh, I have kill rog. Oh, he's stomping on the tank again.
I need to target.
Healer's running out of energy. What is going on? We're gonna wipe again. Somebody taunt the boss. Fair form. Battle res is up. Tank's dying a second time. Can we do it? Yeah. It's probably better that that tank leaves. I don't know what's going on. We are in group finder now, right? Does that automatically queue you for more group members? Oh, we weren't in the group finder? That's weird. This might be a rocky road. We'll see. It's not a good start for the 2 dungeons. Bad tank? Maybe. I don't plan on doing any of those mechanics. We should be able to rickroll this stuff. I don't know what is going on here. This shouldn't be complicated.
By Agamagon, I will end you.
See how this tank does. We have Satyr. Paladin tank, which is nice. Seems to be taking more damage.
I cannot attack. I do not have a target. I require a target.
Great boar, grant me strength. Blood of Agamagon, burn
I do not have a target.
swords of earth. Blind them.
Bottom right is the eye for the group finder. Yeah, I was clicking on that, but it didn't let me to search for another party member. I don't remember how to search for another party member. I know it pops up when somebody leaves, but it didn't seem to pop up when that tank left. And then when the second DPS left, it popped up and everybody joined. Use your bubble on the tank? I'm gonna do it. I don't even know what the bubble is. What are you talking about, bubble? Hearthstone? Healthstone?
I need to target something first.
I think you were right, Quest. I think that last tank was this bad tank. Bubble? I don't think I have a bubble. Soulstone? That's what you meant. Soulstone? Got him. It's a trap. I don't know anything about Nudist Lock. I didn't even... that's the first time I've clicked Soulstone on this character. The first time. I don't know where my closet is to summon people. I don't know where my healthstones are. I just don't know.
I cannot attack that target.
If I'm gonna play more Nudist Lock, I need to figure these things out.
My boss will
I'm stuck on professions right now. I'm so absorbed in professions. That's trouble. I can see myself. I'm already like leaned way back, getting all sleepy. I've gone through this place probably 50 to 100 times, and I've never once seen this Kodo here, for example. Kodo is hanging from the roof? That's freaking savage, dude. That's savage. And awesome. Look at what are all these hogs doing? We're supposed to kill those things?
Money shot. One kill.
I cannot attack.
Never take my glory.
Cruising. Dang, that guy got 2 pieces of loot? Oh no, it's just 2 paladins. Fair enough. Man, year's almost done. Coming into January hot. Playing Warlock and PvP is so much fun. I don't know. It doesn't... I like... Whoa. Okay. That guy was fed up with me sitting around, I guess. Whoa. We all took a huge hit right there. Okay, what's going on? Healer's down.
Pitiful soft skins.
What is going on? I don't even understand.
Break them with.
I don't know what that was. I should have just stayed targeted on the main guy.
Angle. Aim for the eyes.
I don't like having to sit in one place and cast a spell until completion. Dang, this tank is sick.
The last of us.
Resurrect us, dude. Tank just moves on. He's just healing himself. Oh, come on, man. You... All right. I can have 2 fill cards? Oh, it just passed over itself. Interesting. Move. I guess I was supposed to... Paladin tank is on the move. Yeah, he is. This Paladin tank's not playing any games, dude. He's healing. Tanking. Deepsing. He's doing Paladin tank things. Big Whoop is crafting things. Combat craft. I feel like I remember the pathways for these two. This is what my brain is full of? This is the information my brain wants to keep track of? Yeah, okay.
I cannot attack that target.
Guano. Man, every time I see that guano, I think about Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. You gotta be a pretty good comedian to make a joke out of bat poop, right? Pretty solid. Guano. I don't know if these little 35 damages are significant. They seem actually too little. It's cool seeing all these little imps pop out, blast things, but 30 damage? Great movie. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Jim Carrey's work. He's got a little COVID like broke a bunch of Hollywood. But I like Jim Carrey. His stuff on In Living Color was so good. So good. Fire Marshal Bill. So good. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess you can't. Yeah, wow, interesting. Never mind. Got some problems with 2023. What? Oh, wait. Not putting that on. Yeah, the only gear I really care about is the gear that levels up with me.
I cannot attack that target.
You're snob. Man, I wish I had a paladin horse to gallop forward on. Jeez. Grotto toads, huh? Guess we're not killing the bullfrog. Guess we are killing the bullfrog.
I cannot attack.
I see you, interlopers. You insignificant wimps. What makes you think you can challenge me?
Bloodlust. You rooted me. Does not matter, because I'm not moving anywhere anyways. Wait. Might need to move out of that. Invincible, how you doing, dude? It's going great, man. I'm having a good time. Just playing some late night games on some Christmas Eves, dude. Just enjoying the day. How are you doing, Invincible? Just hanging out with the boys, man.
The undertow will consume you.
I need to target something first.
I feel like there was something you had to jump down for here, too. Maybe to re-enter this place? I don't remember. Like, how do we queue for the dungeon again? Finder? That's how. Figured it out. Just do gaming. put two and two together there. I like it. All right, sweet. We lost our peeps. We teleport out of here. Doing the same. The wife is finishing up some wrapping, so I'm like, well, kind of go play some games for a bit. Nice. I am not doing any wrapping this year. I'm not doing any wrapping. I got some gifts, and today I was like, these gifts are horrible. I'm thinking about just returning them and doing a bah humbug year with the family. Bah humbug year. I'm unprepared, so I'm deciding to play video games. I really thought more of these mobs would be up. I haven't found one rare mob up, Alto. Not one rare mob. They're all dead. Or are they? Maybe red means they're alive. Nope. Nope. Doing some rapping, man. I would always put off rapping too. Whenever I was doing the rapping, I would like, it would be midnight. First, I would stay up late, be watching movies with the kid. And then I would, when she would fall asleep, I'd start rapping them up. Do what you can do, you know? Should just fly to these archaeology points and dig. We're gonna dig for levels. Got a feeling we're gonna dig. We're gonna dig. Pink beans are up. Get it. I just haven't seen any pinks yet. Oh, there's one. Gonna be dead by the time I get out of this instance.
May you find what you seek.
Did they lose people in the middle of this? I don't remember. Nope, summon Felguard again. No sense. The 6-second cast, bro. Come on, you're killing me. You're killing me. The Badlands, a lot of rares close together. Okay. Nice. How am I floating right now? She floats real good. She's #1 floater. I don't plan on landing. I'll just float for the rest of this instance. Oh. I've made a huge mistake. The Null Feaster? It's spider? It's not cool, man. Calling a spider anything feaster is not cool. That's a freaking scary name for a spider. That's a freaking scary name for a spider. You always get the long dungeons. Lucky dude. This is a long dungeon? There's only 2 of them. There's only 2 bosses. I don't even know what's in here. I don't remember.
I cannot attack that.
But that is SOML right there. That is my kind of luck. You gotta carve your way. You gotta make your way. I pay the iron price all the time. Level am I? 58? Oh, I might... Wait, I'm 58. So I'll be able to go to... Dang, I got 2 levels on that last dungeon. That's crazy. 2 or 3? 2. Because I was 57 when I went in. So, cool. Yeah, we'll be able to finish this up, and then we'll be able to go into doing our professions. What do we got? We're going to do tailoring and alchemy. It's good. I want to get more Azure Weave going. Very cool. For some reason, I didn't realize I was so close to doing that. I thought I was going to have to do another 2 levels. For some reason. I'll tell you the exact reason. It's because I read the level is 57. And I knew each dungeon gives you 1 level. And I was thinking 60 again. I need to be thinking of 58 as the goal, not 60. Duh. Duh. Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm out of range.
Fight your own battles.
Get some festive music going here in a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did get a whole level. That's insane. I got 2 levels in that last dungeon. I'll take a long dungeon if it gives me 2 levels. That's pretty sweet. It was all those quests, I think. There was like 4 quests in RFK. Not hating on that. I'm not mad about that. Some extra levels going. Especially since this is a character that I'm interested in playing more of. Because of reasons. Could be any reason.
I cannot attack that.
Could be any reason. Okay, don't judge me. We're not here to judge. That's not what this channel does.
I do not have a target.
So that will interrupt. I'm summoning those 3 imp nerds. So if I start summoning the 3 imp nerds, I gotta stop my casting. Stop my wheel. Stop my scroll wheel scrolling, is what I was going to say. You know warlocks have a speed spell called Burning Rush? Nope. Didn't know that. Also, have not soul stoned this guy yet. Burning Rush is like a speed boost, right? I have no idea where it is. Okay. He's 10 seconds done to kill him. You're killing me, dude. So green in here. Almost looks like a mouth. Like those are teeth. Such chill mode, dude. I'm doing range, playing ranged. Melee is like Adderall all the time. There's no slow. There's no chill. Melee is neck deep in the thick of it. Tanking, same thing. Super chill playing range. Oh man, float me. Float me, bro. Okay. Burning Rush, huh? What in the Burning Rush? Burning Rush. I don't see it. Wait. Oh shoot. I ran past my group. I'm lost. I guess I wasn't supposed to jump down here? Classic dude mistake right there. Yeah, these are all creatures we've killed before. We ran through here to get up there, I think. I don't know. Let's drink some more coffee. Wasn't that stupid turtle down here, though? In that murloc? Oh, no, they're gonna kick me. What if I just die? No, I don't need to die. I can climb up here. Well, they're definitely not down there. We ran over here. We ran up there. I was supposed to go in there, not down there. Clearly. I think that priest came over and watched me jump off the side and was probably like, this freaking guy. This freaking guy. He probably didn't say frickin'. That's what I would have done. I would have watched some newbie jump off that cliff and been like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Really wish I knew where that burning speed was right about now. Hey, there's the gateway. I could have jumped off that side and then summoned people down to myself. That would have been funny. They would have loved it. Never mind, there's the ritual summoning. Listen, I don't know how to play Locke. When I leveled this character, I barely even cast spells too. I was just casting Shadow Bolt, I think, the entire time. I leveled him from 1 to 60 to get the wings and get the heritage armor too. And all I did was cast Shadow Bolt and Hand of Gul'dan. That was it. I did none of this cool stuff. None of it. Not one single thing. Dang it. I keep casting over that spell. Overcast. Didn't do it that time. Nice. Oh, they do 100 damage on crits. Wow. Big boys. We got that big, boys. How many jards do I have on this guy? I have no jards? Oh, it's in the bag. Butthole bag. Classic. .208 is a bad number, I think. I think 208 is... I think 210 is the break point. Yeah, 210 is the break point. Shoot. That means I'm not going to switch out of engineering for one more time. Sweet. Transmogs out of that? Do I need another dungeon? I don't think I can. Ah, the feaster's up still. Kill that feaster. Dude, it's right behind me. Feels pretty slow. Kill the feaster. Oh, did he kill my freaking guy? Oh no. I used Drain Life a lot too. Drain Life was real simple. Kill them and heal me. I can understand that. Oh, can you taunt this guy off of me? Crememal? Crememal, dude? Man, you get more experience from the treasures, huh? That's interesting. Sweet. Sell that. Make some gold gains while I'm doing this farming. Oh. I didn't fix my waypoint. Rookie move, dude. Rookie move, dude. Is some music going? These headphones are way more comfortable. Way more comfortable with the beanie on. Always face out the door when you do your Hearthstone.
Farewell.
That way, every time you spawn into your Hearthstone, you're facing out the door. Brilliant. Right, let's go do this thing. And then, I guess Monday. Oh, that's a bad day. Yeah, I'll wait for Monday. I'm not going to change my engineering until then. Woo! I don't want to lose 28 shards of knowledge. I guess I could just make the, nah, I'm gonna be indecisive about it for the next 10 minutes, though. Here, y'all. It's too bad. That's the coolest mount for this character, too. Let me show you why, too. The coolest mount because they have a unique riding animation. Everybody else on this mount stands up when they ride it. I thought it was so cool that a character actually has like their center of gravity lower when they're riding this freaking disc. It just makes more sense to me that they would be riding it this way. Well, let's not do that. But like the other characters just stand up. They just stand up on this disc like they would be able to keep balance at all. Well, I've stood on things like that in water and I'll fall over real fast. So it made sense to me that the center of gravity needs to be lower. That's why it's the coolest mount for this race. But can't do that in Dragonflight. Gotta do dragons. Pick this up. What? I really wish there was an autofill. When you have 46 alts, it's too much. It's too much. All right, what was I doing on this? I gotta go. What do what? What am I doing? I'm gonna level up alchemy. Browse his phone. Zooms in because he's a boomer. Yeah, I'm gonna level up alchemy. I'm gonna turn off cam and mic for a second because I gotta make a phone call. But I'm still gonna be playing. Make the call, and then I'll be right back at it again. Boom.
My wares were made with knowledge. Go in wisdom.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails. I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewells.
We are the arcane. Tell me what you find.
Too far away.
The city's finest wares. You'll find nothing better in the isles.
Holz Aldan Shi. Seek knowledge. What do you seek? Be well in your travels. I know many things. Fair skies and strong winds. Felicitations to you. Return soon. We are the arcane. Bring back knowledge. Felicitations to you. Fair skies and strong winds.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Sever 331. I feel like I've seen you here before. How you doing, dude? Just started WoW for the first time. I'm impressed. I didn't know how badass it was. Yeah, it is tight, man. There's so much content for you. Alright, what am I doing? I do want to get specialization for transmute unlocked, which is 20 points? 25 points? We can do that with the treasure hunt. We're level 60, so we're going to do the treasure hunt. Alchemy treasures, let's go. Thanks, alcoholic. Hanging out, just chilling. I had to make a phone call. Wasn't great. It was awkward, but that's how it goes. Stay la vie. Ah. Hanging out with the dude if you want to know how to play WoW for free. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely the best way to put that too. I'm all about paying for this game with this game. That way you don't have to pay for it out of pocket. Aaron Shaw, this is a long phone call. Phone call's done, buddy. It's already done, dude. Already done. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to games right away. So did not. Yeah, anyways, moving on. Calling Santa. Playing about a week. This is a good time to be playing, man. There is so much fun to be had right now. Dragonflight's a lot of fun. All the previous expansions are a lot of fun. We're gonna do this treasure quest. Treasure hunt for alchemy. Get all that free renowned up. Not renowned. Knowledge. Gotta get all that free knowledge up. Shouldn't the dude be giving out tons of gold for Christmas? I'm broke now, dude. I slowed down on my gold making and now I'm broke. Oh shoot, I'm in war mode still. I don't want to be in war mode. Dude goes right back to the city. Sure. Apply the changes. What is this? I would like to give out a ton of gold. I just am on the regular schedule right now. Until I get my like full farm mode going for Dragonflight, it'll be kind of rough here for a little bit. Matthew, how you doing, dude? Sorry I didn't reach out to you last night, Matthew. I was just up to my eyes in spreadsheets and testing things on crafting and the modifiers on crafting. I was doing all kinds of stuff with that. I spent the day re-rolling all my gold into bags. Yeah. The bag market is popping. Craft a bag for like 30, 35 gold and sell it for 100, 120. Sell it for pretty good. I've done this enough. I should know exactly where all these things are, right? Yep, there it is. Oh. I'm gonna leave all those materials up, so I'm gonna need to... Oh no. I'm gonna have to kill those gnolls. I struggled with this so much on my first 61. And now I get all nervous about having to kill these gnolls and put the pups in the pots. Pups in the pots. At the moment, do need some gold. Yeah, I need to get back on my farms. Getting there, though. Getting there. Got plenty of characters ready to get the gold in. Just need to spend the time to do it. Bought Wildercloth bolt at 7 gold each on the last stack. Yeah. The Wildercloth bolts have been really cheap on the auction house. I was buying Wildercloth bolts. Oh dang, the rain's pouring out there. Tight. Good. Need it. I was buying the Wildercloth bolts for like 2 or 3 gold a piece. It was crazy. Wildercloth was more expensive than the bolt by a long shot. Because of like multi-craft and proccing and resourcefulness and specking. It's really interesting though. I think the bots are out there doing their work. It's kind of weird that we have to dump these helpless cubs into these pots and cook them. It's kind of weird. I don't have Dragonflight yet. Yeah, there's garrisons, man. If you don't have Dragonflight, do garrisons. You can do garrisons for free, and you'll just make a ton of gold.
I require a target.
And then you can pay for Dragonflight. And then you'll have a ton of farms of active gold making. Dragonflight, there's a ton of gold to be made right now. There's just a lot of options and routes to make a bunch of gold. So it's a good time. It's a good time to be in the game right now. But you don't have to rush. Just enjoy that content before the expansion. If this is your first time playing WoW, you might as well play it. Wildercloth is at 5 gold. And the bolts are 7 gold each. Still profit there, right? You're making profit on buying them for 7. Takes 3 to make a bolt. I've sold nearly 80 reagent bags, over 100 normal bags today. Yeah, good, man. I'm happy to hear that. Sold a few hundred bags too. I haven't been selling the reagent ones. I should, but I just haven't. No reason. No explanation. Haven't done it. I think I sold a couple in the beginning and then stopped crafting them because the other bags were selling so fast. I think it was a speed thing. Earlier I was buying Wildercloth Bolt for 2G each and all day long until this last instance. I know. I don't know what's going on with that. I was doing the same thing. I was shocked at how Wildercloth was only 2 gold. I think I bought like 5,000 last time when it was 2 gold. And I should have bought more. Clearly, I should have bought more. Did you see my note on the tailoring video about how I got the elite camp for the knowledge points? Is that in here? Because I noticed that there are 2 treasures over here that give you knowledge points as well. Oh yeah, I did see how you did the elite camp. Yeah, that's clever. That was real clever. They killed you and you you brought in your 70, wiped out the area, and then just logged back on your character that you need to get the treasure on. I liked it. Smart. Modern problems require modern solutions. Matthew's got it figured out. But I did notice as I was collecting treasures, there are a couple treasures over here that give more alchemy and in inscription. Or tailoring. I think it's tailoring and alchemy. They're both over there. Let's go cook this last creature. Pretty sure I don't go yellow to... Yeah, there you go. Shows you. Only allows you to put it into one. That's nice. Alright, let's get this last guy and let's carry on our treasure hunt. Treasure hunt! These are so much fun. I really like collecting these points on each character. I got that tailoring one down now too. My monkey brain memorized it, I think. Only the second to last one is complicated. And it is complicated. Yes, profit when buying the bolts. But 12 bolts at 7 gold each is 84 gold. Yeah, that's fair. Good point. And the bags are selling for 99, so 10 gold profit. Yeah, that's bad, dude. That's a bad margin. I think I'd get out of it at that point. Just keep an eye on it till when the prices normalize. That's a very good point.
And you
2 golds up to 7 gold had made a big impact on you.
trust no one.
This one's down in here. Uh-oh. Where is it? Let's go. We got the Dragon Fair coming up too. Dragon Fair is going to give us nice experience, nice knowledge points for all these professions. I have a 62 Warlock. I'm leveling Alchemy right now after the tornado. After I put the tornado down for a nap. I'll see if you need any more help. I'll be back in a few minutes. Cool, Matthew. Just hanging out, man. Just chilling. Doing some leveling. Doing some, little bit of professions. I'm not going to get deep into professions today. I spent a good, like, 7 or 8 hours on professions yesterday. So, I kind of want to chill on that right now. Oh, I hate this one. This one's tough to do. These guys blast you. Alright, what's my strategy here? Jump in and die? I'm going in. Dead. This one's rough. I might need to pull your strategy about bringing in one of my level 70s. One of my, like I have more than one. I don't. Alright. Behind this thing. That guy is just waiting for me. Oh yeah, dude? What if I do this? Got it. Of course I got it. Why wouldn't I get it? Then I'm just gonna respawn over here. Resurrection sickness being 1 minute is very helpful.
Heals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Alright, play down here. We're more than halfway done on this treasure hunt already. Uh-oh. This always happens to me. Shoots me out of the sky and I die again. I'm gonna fly towards the ground. Nice. Easy. Easy! I know Shaw likes that. Aaron Shaw, you're out there. I know you're out there creeping. Chilling on Christmas Eve. What's going on here? Why did the hunt interfere with my speed buff?
Some of the Shakar have been injured. Rally them to fight again.
Soulstone. I forgot about Soulstone again. Not a very good nudist lock. How many treasures are there? There's usually 7 or 8. Engineering only has 1. Some of them have 8, others have 7, and there's 1 master for each profession. So it's like a total of 25 to 30 points for free. You just fly around and you capture them all. I don't know how long it takes. I've just been doing it for, I don't know, 7 minutes, 10 minutes. Feels like that. Very straightforward. I like this straightforward kind of gameplay where, you know, you collect, you know what the thing is, you know you need to collect it, and you just do that. After doing this a few times, you'll remember where things are. Like this alchemy one is actually kind of tough. It's that barrel in the front of everything. Better soulstone before I go in there. That cauldron. This one's not easy. Watch me one-shot it, though. Look at absolute boss! Failed. I don't think I'll be able to get it. There's no bueno. No bueno. The strategy I've been using won't work on this warlock. What I've been doing is feign deathing. And I can't do that. So let's try this a couple more times. I might have to give up on this one. I think it's critical to the transmutation build anyways. I only need 25 points. Transmutation doesn't have a whole lot of speccing into it that needs to be done. Let's see if I can. Of course I got it. Of course I got it. Easy.
I have many lucky dudes.
I don't even know why I was complaining. Dude's over here whining. Just do it, dude. Nothing to it but to do it. You can do it. It's done, dude. Time delay. You're gonna see it's already done. Oh, yeah. I don't mind dying to get those treasures. 3 knowledge points? I'll take a death to get 3 knowledge points. This one's in the cave, up the ramp.
Ever since the primalist
Oh no,
invades,
didn't make it up the ramp.
it's as if the elements themselves are thrown into chaos. Help return the land back to its natural state.
We got aggro. In the cave, up the ramp, in the pond back here. I've done this a few times. Oh no. Canteen of suspicious water. I wonder what's suspicious of that water. The fact that it's like on a pedestal back there? Maybe it's holy water. Dude's drinking holy water? This coffee is going to keep me up all night. What am I doing? It's nice and warm, though. You just stop drinking it. That's what I'm doing. All right, last treasure. What is this one? Fire water sample. This one's not hard. It seems hard because there's a lot of creatures there, but they're weak creatures. You just destroy them all and steal their fire water. Then I'll spec into transmutation. then this character will be done for the night. Not gonna do anything crazy on this guy. Yeah, there it is right there.
I must get closer.
See how easy that was? Just spin around a few times and slam right on top of it, grab it, and leave. If you can't grab it and leave, just destroy all the creatures. They're not that hard. Alright, let's go back to Valdraken. Oh no, I forgot about Twitch again. Oh good. Quiet over there. I always feel bad when I forget about Twitch. All because that first time I forgot somebody was in there. Like, what's going on here? Called me a bot. Looked like I was a bot. Wasn't a bot. Just didn't have chat open. Alright, so now we got all these treasures. Pop the treasures. Real simple. Pop them open. Gain the knowledge. What's our knowledge at? 19. Easily gonna get 25. And then when you switch over into tailoring, you'll get a boatload of metal from leveling up tailoring. And then you can use that metal in your experimentation in alchemy. So ideally, when you get here and you want to do those two, tailoring and alchemy, for the daily one-clicks, I would level up tailoring first. Do tailoring and then do alchemy. The whole reason I didn't do tailoring is that I have enough Jard's points. I have 28 out of 30 for one more Sky Golem. So in 2 days, I'll have another Sky Golem on this guy, and then I'm just going to rotate him into tailoring. I don't want to waste 28 days of daily craft for nothing. It's the only reason why I'm not doing it right now. So I did a little bit backwards. No big deal. Then I'm a big fan on these daily one-clicks just to go into Transmutation Mastery. They've been messing around with Transmutation because there were some bugs in it. People were exploiting some of the timing issues and resetting their timer on Transmutation, so Blizzard paused Transmutation for like a week last week. It was a week. Week last week was weak. But that's Transmutation Mastery. So this guy's ready to just proc up transmutes. The gear is important too. Let's do the weekly quest. You have to be level 50 for the weekly quest to pop. And we're level 29. We're not even close. Oh, how much do I want to spend on this? $500 gold per level, and I need 21 levels. Come on, man. Spend it, dude. Stop whining about it. Just do it. Just do it.
Our flight has much to offer.
I think I have a boatload of these too. Yeah, I do. They're in the bags.
Thank you for
Let's pick
sharing.
them up from my character that has them. #1 sneaky dude. Twitch, yeah. I don't know about Twitch, man. Twitch seems like it is just there. Maybe eventually Twitch will pop off. We'll see. I don't know. I don't put a lot of time with it, so that'd be great that if I could sell these sky golems. Materialize some of my gold that's just sitting in the bank. How many tools? I'll need to get tools on all these characters, and what I want to do is get the tools on the characters and get their weekly quest done. It's getting hot. It's getting too hot, man. It's getting too hot. So we got one character up. I want to do that each day, right? Do one character, do the 2 dungeons, and do the professions, and do the treasure hunt. Got that done on this guy. I do need to note on my list that this guy's... second profession is not ready. I need to do the tailoring profession on him still. Let's keep organized. We gotta stay organized here. I named this character Dusk Seeker. I should have named this character Doom Seeker. 100% made a mistake on them. All right. What's I doing? I was getting the rousings off of that one character. It really helps us set up the mailing profile in TSM so that all of, because there's so many different characters that need different things, rousings and awakens and herbs and pigments and inks and jewels and jewel dust and ugh. It's a lot. So it's nice to have that organized so that it auto-populates and sells out. Not sells out, but sends it out to the right character. Calling a day on that coffee. I'm gonna be up all night if I keep drinking it. Plus I took a nap this afternoon. It's gonna be a late night. It's gonna be a games night. I used to stay up late doing presents and stuff with family. Now I'm staying up late playing games with YouTube families. Oh, that's cringy. These choppers are selling well. Why? Why all of a sudden are the Mechaneers choppers selling well? I can't keep them in stock. I don't have enough materials. I have 400 mails on like all my bank characters, but just filled with gold. I need to collect my gold. I got gold problems. Where are my golds? Just dump all the rousings into a... I need to make 1 million of the craftables too. Well, it doesn't matter if the minimum buyout's 3 gold. Minimum buyout at 3 gold is cheap. Cheap. Doesn't matter. Move on. Moving right along. Okay, why is everything moving around so much? Stop moving, YouTube. Jesus criminy. It's like tling, 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 moving all these buttons all over the place. I'm trying to turn down the volume. Just turn down the volume. That's all I'm trying to do. My God. Settle down. You settle down, YouTube.
Supplies are stocked and our expedition's ready to go. Gather your griffin and meet me in
I don't want the
Stormwind.
fires.
It's time
I don't
to
want the
set
awakens.
sail
I just
for
want the
Dragon
rousings.
Isles.
We're making those. I don't know. I'm just gonna do a bunch of experimentations. I need Ho-Chim blooms. I'd like to set up TSM to, when I do a restock, it restocks gold out of the guild bank too. Like, I'd like my characters to sit with a set amount of gold on them.
We will not repeat our history.
That seems like it should be possible. There you go again, buying too much.
We have been scattered so long.
Calm down, YouTube. Yeah, settle down, YouTube. It was so silly. It was like, because the video is not high definition, so it's not landscaped. So it was like, it would load landscape, then it goes small. Then it would load back landscape, then it would go small. And every time, all I'm trying to do is click on that volume button. And it's like, skip video, skip video, skip video. Just settle down, YouTubes.
I'm out of range.
Oh. Frosty.
I cannot use that item yet.
Of course I closed the page. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing experimentation and leveling up alchemy up to 50. So I want the weekly quest. These vile tepid versatilities. I feel like I had a boatload of materials in my guild bank too. Bunch of potions that I was rolling over into the next characters. Oils. That's not a boatload of potions at all. This is very few potions.
I know many things.
It is not ready yet.
Let's go. Let's go. YOLO. This is pretty expensive. This might not be worth it.
That item is still recharged.
I think I started with 40,000 on here and I've already spent half of that. For 3 extra weekly knowledge points. I like my 3 points. Yeah, see, that's not great. Let's reclaim them all. Good, good, good. We need some more experimentations. What do we got here? Need more of these MX solutions. All right, 44. Good. Gonna make these potions and then reclaim them right away. Just doing the math on that. Making sure that's worth it. Omnium Draconis. I know I have a boatload of saxifrage out there on somebody. Okay. Buy another 100 saxifrage. Saxifrage. All right.
Our flight has much to offer. Come see me again.
Man, what does it cost to buy those, make those potions? I'm gonna need a lot of that. Okay. So I need to reclaim. Frost, bubble, bunch of awakened stuff, huh? Interesting. Buy some rousings.
Do you seek knowledge?
I had 2 of those, didn't I? Oh, well. See? This is what happens, man. I just start buying things. Then I'm like, I'm broke. Cost is always good. I have extras.
Thank you for sharing.
I'm a spender. I'm a consumer. I'm a WoW consumer. Dragonflight consumer. But I might as well grab all the herbs and all of the... I don't think I bought Bubble Poppy. Oh well. Let's see. I'm leaving these because my transmuters need those. Taking those. There's cash do I got on me too. 500 gold's not enough. Need to buy tools. I'm gonna buy a set of tools real quick. Keep everything after you're done in a one-tap tab in the guild. Yeah, that's what I was doing. When I went through all my characters, I was doing that very accurately, and then I stopped going through my characters because I finished them. And then I lost all my materials. I don't know where they're at. They're on somebody.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Let's buy the alchemy trade profession gear. $3 gold is cheap. Oh, this one's always the same. Okay. Mixing rods at 10,000 gold, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. I'll craft that and put it up on the auction house. Got my face. Resourcefulness, crafting speed. These are all the same. I'll just buy that. And I'll make my own rod, thank you very much. Sturdy mixing rod. And on top of that, I'll start selling them as well. You've made an enemy. You've made an enemy of a goblin. Because I don't mind getting some 10,000 gold revenues. Inscription makes it. Good. I got 2 of those. So stupid. So I should just be making all these, right? I shouldn't buy them on the auction house. I should just be crafting them all. But I'm not that ready yet. I'm just not... What am I trying to say? I'm just not prepared enough for that yet. And these only cost 3 gold, so I'm not going to worry about that. But I'll craft some sturdy mixing rods. Craft up... I have like 12 alchemists, so I'm going to need a boatload of those, right? I have 46 characters. Let me put it this way. I have 46 characters. they will eventually need this alchemy sturdy mixing rod. So why don't I just craft a bunch, right? I'm sure it's cheap to craft. We'll see. You should sell them instead of buy them. Agreed. I buy those 3 gold ones. It doesn't matter to me. It saves me time from loading into another character and then loading back out. See what I mean? I'm very spendthrift right now. I'm not being frugal at all. Things that are saving me time, I'm just buying them. Especially if it's something that I know I'll use. But what I'm going to do with this mixing rod is that I'm going to craft the mixing rod, and then I'm also going to sell the mixing rod. So, oh, that's why it costs so much. Takes one of these. These do cost a little bit to make. But they're being sold for 1,000 gold. That's insane. Serene inks and ruined wraith barks.
Our flight has much to offer.
Yeah, 1,100 gold is pretty cheap for those. What does it take? 5 rousing airs, 5 wraith barks. That's 1,000 right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. So how many of these do I want? Let's craft 15 to start with. Wraith barks and what was it? Serene ink.
We have been scattered so long.
I have the inks. Where did the inks go? Might have sold the inks.
Knowledge.
Hey, got a rocket sail. That's
Come
nice.
see me again.
That's nice. That's a good 20k profit. I dig it. And see the inks in there. I don't.
My
It doesn't
wares
matter.
will
I'm just gonna
remain
buy
with
serene
knowledge.
inks. Again, it's saving me time, right? They're expensive though. What do you gotta do? About 14, so I can buy 14.
Thank you for sharing.
It's nice that that rock amount sold. Those things are sweet profits. That's like that's a lot of bag sales. You should sell. It's going to make less and less gold with time. Yeah. Eventually what's going to happen is like the profit margin will be completely negative. It'll be in the red, right? Because all of the people selling it will have calculated how much the resourcefulness and the multi-procs, how much value they're getting out of that so that they can sell at a loss and a technical loss to the system, and they can still make profit on it. Eventually it'll get there, but we're not there yet. People haven't figured that out yet. You can tell with this sturdy mixing rod, the fact that it's being posted for 10,000 gold, people just are unaware. The professions are complicated. They're really complicated. They're really hard to get in there, and they're committal, right? If you commit to a specialization and then you regret it later, you get a big case of FOMO. Big case of FOMO. This is not a description. There's my description guy. I always forget it's over here in the corner. It's a bad place for it, you know? We're just gonna craft these. We're gonna craft them all. gonna craft them all. Oh, God, add-ons. I'm gonna craft them all, and then I'm gonna use the ones that I want, and the ones I don't want, I'm gonna try to sell in the auction house for 10k. And one 10k sale will have paid for all 14 of those. Get at me, bro. Or maybe 2 10k sales. So the gear for my inscription, guys, I want resourcefulness for my miller, and I want... Wait, no, we're talking alchemy. I want them all to be multi-procs. I'll confirm that before I start selling them and crafting them. I'll craft them all, because it's not going to matter. I should use this. I should get a missive for it. So that I can guarantee them as multi-craft or resourcefulness. Let's check that out. Otherwise, I might get the bad ones. Hey, multi-craft. Hey, resourcefulness. Great. Amazing. Just a dude, never punished.
We will not repeat our history.
Miosef. Alright, what are these things? Crafting speed you do not want. So if you crafted one with crafting speed, like that's just a loss, right? These are 45 gold. It's fine. Inspiration is good, that sells. What am I trying to get out of this, though? I'm trying to get out the transmutes. And Awakened don't have... I need to confirm this first. Oh no, Resourcefulness is good too, because then you save Awakens. So Resourcefulness and Multi-Craft are both good. Multi-Craft is preferred. As long as multi-craft actually procs. Which I think it does, I don't remember. See, this is what takes the time, right? Is everybody has to learn this stuff. And if you're not, if you don't spend big chunks of time learning it, you're at a disadvantage. Big, massive, huge chunks of time. Like, I believe I saw multi-craft procs on transmutes. I just don't remember for sure. I want to make sure that the gear that you have adds to the multi-procking of the transmute, and it's not just spec-based. My goodness, there's a lot to consider. Multi-proc. No items. You know what I'm going to do with this guy? I'm gonna buy an item real quick. So it took me 45 seconds to load on him, right? As long as it's less than 500 gold, I'm gonna buy an item. And one of them is going for like 3 gold.
Do you seek knowledge?
Multi-proc. Good to go.
Go in wisdom.
So now when we add this item on, if that multi-craft increases, we're good to go. We're confirmed. And then I'll just buy missives to make sure that happens on all of them. Because that's what I want. There it is, 21. 21, confirmed. Okay, good. So now we buy missives of multi-crafting, and we do this thing. I did some of these missives before, and it did not work, so... Let's see if it works this time. It consumed my missive and it gave me different stats. Okay, Pasto Blizzard. Okay, Pasto Blizzard. Just a dude says K, Pa, so.
Our flight has much to offer.
Guarantees multi-craft. I don't think the quality matters either when you're crafting the item.
Scattered so
Let's make sure about that. Yeah, the item's crafting at full already, so it doesn't matter. The quality of the item doesn't matter. So inspiration on this doesn't matter. Quality doesn't matter. I just want the sub-spec, the custom stat to be multi-craft. So I can use the cheapest one of these. As long as it continues to craft at max. Let's take a look.
My wares were made with knowledge.
So that's level 2. It's cheaper than level 1. It's crazy. 14.
Go in wisdom.
Where's it? Where's the inscription? I got lost again. Telling you, I always forget the inscriptions over here. Alright. Sturdy mixing rod. We add reagent. 20 difficulty takes it down to 4. I don't like that. Do I like that? Does it matter to me? That just means it's going to be 339 instead of 346. My skill's at 83. See, my skill says difficulty, skills at 83. So I need actually 20 more points of difficulty. At 14, just chilling. I do want to make these at 346 for sure, right? Confirmed. Let's see if I can do this. What is...
We safeguard Valdrakken.
Blazing inks?
Glory to Valdrakken.
I have ink crafters. Improves your skill every 1 point. Good to go. I need to really put it into this. I need to put 20 into this. Pretty sure we can confirm that. Skill level 83. Apply knowledge. Accept it. Skill level 84. No problemo. Don't take it up yet. What I want to see is if... Yeah, +5 skill goods. Inscription goods, any goods are considered the items that you can equip, which crafting tools you should be able to equip, right? So we're going to put 4 into this, which unlocks that node and gives us an additional 4. We should technically go up to 93. Let's see. Okay, where is it? 93, perfect. Good deal. We don't have to screw around with anything. Let's put more points in here. Let's put them all in here. Who cares, right? Do I care? Transmutes are not considered a good. So I need 7 points. There it is. Resourcefulness. Yeah, let's test this. So on this item, our resourcefulness is at 25, 2.8%. Learn perfect practice, sure. Yeah. Didn't do anything. Okay, fair enough. What did that do? Gaining 1 resourcefulness per point in this specialization. Next major bonus, 10 resourcefulness when crafting inscription goods. I don't hate that. 10 resourcefulness is pretty sweet. And I'm about to make a bunch of those rods. So let's go buy some blazing inks. Again.
We will not repeat our history.
We have a bunch of these characters, so we're gonna need a bunch of these, right?
Come see me again.
I am. We don't have that many of those characters, actually. Think about it. Did I not collect the mail? I'm pretty sure I collected the mail on that one. Oh god, the quality. Needs to be a certain quality.
This is the seat of their power.
Quality 3. About 1.
My wares were made with knowledge.
They're just as cheap, too. So stupid.
Thank you for sharing.
I'm out of range.
So stupid. Altogether, dude.
Welcome to the City of Dragons. Be safe amongst these towers.
Let's get those points. Let's apply those points right now. It's going to be 13 resourcefulness. Pretty sweet. Craft the goods. There it is. Wait, what? Why is it level 4 still? What's going on here? Go gather 8 feathers. Alright, let's go gather some stupid feathers. I don't know what happened there. I have 100 out of 100, but it's only crafting level 4 instead of level 5. I'm not clear on why that is.
It's too far away.
I collect peacock feathers. These guys?
I need to get closer.
Oh, they're in the sky. What are you doing up there, peacock? Peacocks don't fly.
Far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
What is my range on this? I know there's a range. All these spells I don't even use. It's terrible. Provoke should work. I provoke you. Whatever. I'm gonna ignore that guy and this guy. Or I'll land on his branch and murder him. Equally possible. Probably more like. Okay, I'm good. Fly up there and stupid. Peacock fowl in the tree. Arr. I don't get stuck on that one and not the one I want to get stuck. Arr. Arr. We'll murder you, Peacock. Okay, never mind. This is wasting my time. Was that 2 peacocks? Amazing. Stop picking fights with things. I won't survive. Blown up. Uh-oh. What is going on? 3 calls? Too many calls. Gets a phone call about gold making. I like it. I like it. Something based off of Matt, what Matt was saying. Let's take a look at it. Real life gold farmer? No, it's WoW gold. Is somebody excited about WoW Gold? The tip was to pull the bags that you have on the auction house now because the bolts skyrocketed in price. It's like what Matt was saying. The bolts are so expensive and the gold price is cheap. So the theory is that now that the bolt price has tripled, that the price of the bags is going to go up with it. The bolt price more, yeah, no, it tripled. So you think that the bag cost would go up triple too? I don't know. We'll see. I've already sold like 500 bags though, so it's like, and I'm luckily, since I've been a spendthrift spender,
Our history.
I bought way too many of those bolts at 2 gold, 3 gold. So that's some good profit margins. Let's refresh these up. Looks like I don't have any bags left on the auction house anyways. Sounds good to me. I'll just fill it up when I'll keep an eye on the price as it's going over the next couple days here. I don't understand why that price peaked like that. Why do you think the Wildercloth bolt went from 270 all the way up to 8 gold? I'm not quite sure why that happened. And that's the global market. You gotta be a massive whale to try to buy that out. So I don't know what kind of market manipulation's going on there. Or if it's just, maybe there's a bug. Maybe Blizzard did some sort of hotfix to reduce it. I'm not quite sure. The fact that the 32 slot bags cost about 32 gold is insane. It's the cheapest bags we've ever had. So maybe they just hotfixed it so that there's less Wildercloth out there? I'm not quite sure. But it wasn't real gold. I do like real gold tips though. Legal real gold tips. Depends on how many bags are on the auction house that the price of cloth maybe goes down. I mean, we're selling like hundreds of bags in the auction house, so I think that eventually the bag sellers will see the same thing and they'll stop making so many bags because their profit margin went from 90 gold profit down to 10 gold profit, like Matthew was saying. To me, that's not worth my time. These items still selling for like, this item sells for 3,000 profit, you know? This item sells for 400 gold profit. These are ridiculous still. 10 gold profit? You gotta sell 100 to get 1,000 gold? No, thank you. You sell one of these, you get 3,000 gold. Clifford Spangler, what's up, dude? WoW nerfed some sort of cloth farms. Is that confirmed, or is that what you're thinking? That's what I'm thinking too. I just don't know if it's legit or not. I don't hate it. I mean, I'm sitting on a ton of Wildercloth bolts anyways. Some people are dumb. They will still sell for 3 to 2 gold profit. 2 to 3 gold profit. Yeah, that's true. But like the big dogs will get out of the game.
Do you seek knowledge?
Let's take a look at the Wildercloth prices. Tattered Wildercloth has been going up too. That used to be 1 silver, dude. It was insane. I should have bought 100,000 at 1 silver. I made a huge mistake. Wildercloth is at 5 gold. That's gone up a little bit. That was sitting at 3. Wildercloth bags is the same price. Wildercloth bolts at 7. Yeah. Wildercloth bolts last night were like 280. It's not that big a deal. There's not that big fluctuation. The problem is like the small the beginning stages of the craft, when they add up, because it takes 12 bolts to make one bag. No, a couple of gold makers put out some videos about WoW nerfing the drops because it was crazy on the 2x4 farms. I mean, that makes sense. The auction house has been reflecting that. Yeah, in my opinion, it shouldn't have been that cheap. It makes no sense to me that it's the cheapest bags ever. Blizzard liked the bags to be around 200 or 300 gold during the expansion, and these ones were 30. So Blizzard's like, shoot! We screwed up the numbers. Nerf it. So that makes sense to me. I'm not going to make any big changes here. What I'm going to do is just kind of hang off on these and not sell them at 116. I'll just see what the price goes to. What's the math on this? Let's do the math. Let's be professionals about this, right? They got 90 gold craft cost at 7 gold per bolt. And the spools cost more too, right? I don't know. Spools are like, say, another 5 gold on top of that. What does that say? What does that say? 96 gold. So what that means is they'll be making like 9 gold profit on these things. It makes me almost want to buy the stock up at 116. What was the item that you're selling for 3,000 profit? Don't worry about it, bro. You don't worry about that. That was the necklaces, the blue necklaces. I was selling them for 5k last night, right? But somebody's tanked the market a little bit down to 3k. I was just saying, Justin, that it might be beneficial to buy up the bag market. We got like 1,000. It'd be expensive. It'd be really expensive. One 100. Say 120. Take a look at it. How many do we actually have there? Say 800. 100 grand. Could buy up the bag market for 100 grand. Push it all directly up to 145. Depending on how many are on your auction house, it might be worth it. We had Clifford Spankler was saying that they nerfed the cloth drops. I'm not quite sure. I believe him. Don't get me wrong. I believe you. I just don't know if Blizzard announced that or if it's just observational. Since if it's observational, it might be by accident, and then the price would just tank again. We got hot fixes on 12/22 that went out. There's nothing about it. On December 1st, it added loot, cloth loot, that was removed from some rare enemies. That's not what we're dealing with. I don't know where that... I don't know. That's interesting, Clifford. I was planning on buying up the bag market on my server, but I don't want to click 400 times unless there's an add-on that will do it for me. Oh, Student Albatross is good. He's a smart cat. I imagine that's who you're talking about, Student Albatross. That's another one of the ones I really like. Just gotta click, dude. Clicking 400 times, not that big a deal. Stop being a... Can get me all angry already. All I gotta do is click, dude. All I gotta do is click, dude. It's not that big a deal, dude. The cost is 96,000, and then you can bump the price up. I'm not sure how many you have. I have about 1,000 on my server. I have 600, 700, 730, 800. Yeah, I have 800. Which is exactly my number I put in. Just a dude with numbers, man. I mean, I imagine that would be profitable. Especially since, I don't know how your market looks, right? But if I push the market up to 145 and they still sold at 145, I would recoup that 96K pretty fast. What's the difference? Difference between 116 and 145? Fucking 30 gold. So I take the amount that I bought it out for and I divide it by the difference in the price. I'd have to sell 3,200 bags to make up that. That's not right. That's the profit. What's that giving me? That's giving me the quantity of bags. That's giving me the quantity of bags to make 96,000 back, but I don't need to know that. Because the price of the bags are still making that amount. They're still making the base price of 116. So if I get those 80 bags and then I turn around and sell them, let's do that one. I get 800 bags, I turn around, I sell them for 145. I'm gonna get 116 times the auction house cut. So I mean, it's profitable as long as the price stays there. And it's possible that the price would rise is the thing. If they actually did do a nerf to the drops, I imagine it would rise a little bit. Not with the way you post them with hundreds of bags on there. But you know, 10, 20 bags can get bought up real fast. I use my mouse wheel to buy a lot. Yeah, mouse wheel buying is pretty good. So if I spent 96K and I push that price up to 145, it's gonna be more, right? Imagine there'll be people that come in and drop bags for cheaper. Broke, dude. Just a broke dude. 800 bags is a lot of bags to sell, man.
Come see me again.
Let's do a little more research on this. Said Student Albatross did a video on this. the thing is you can break that price point out way higher. Let me look at that again.
Our flight has much to offer.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop at that 145, right? There's only 3 of those bags. I'd just buy those 2 and re-put the price. You can reset the whole market. That's freaking bonkers. That's worth considering. But that's dependent on this nerf. And I don't see any concrete evidence of that. Why was nerfing the drop rates due to them getting 8,000 kills an hour? The cloth gathering? Getting 2 to 3 ink K in cloth? Uh-oh, Matthew. That was a nightmare? A nightmare before Christmas? Oh, thanks for teeing me up. Matthew's in the nightmare before Christmas. Swish. I was nerfing the drop rate. I mean, I logically I follow you. I just don't see any like posts or anything from the Blizz team. It makes sense to me that they would nerf it. I just don't know like concrete facts about that. If there's a concrete post, I would buy out the auction house right now. In bags. Just sit on 1,000 bags. Sit on literally 1,000 bags. A funny meal. That's a funny move. Not meal. Just sitting on 1,000 bags. Not to mention all the welder cloth I have. How many of those bolts do I have already? 2,000 left. 3,000 or about 5,000 welder cloth bolts. It's only 400 bags. Oh, I'm considering it so much, dude. What's the point of being a whale if you don't do whale things, right? But I'm not really a whale right now. I barely have any funds. I'm broke. All my funds are in the bags.
Scattered so long.
Sitting at like 1 million, I think. Less than 1 million. It's wild. But you don't need 1 million. I only need 100,000 to buy out the bag market. What did you miss? We're talking about bags. And the price of bolts, like you were saying. We're talking about Clifford Spangler was telling us that Blizzard nerfed the boulder cloth drops because of the 2x4 farms. We're getting like 2,000, 3,000 boulder cloth per hour, I guess. Bags only cost 100 gold on Proudmoore. Go do it there. I have all my buying power in Sargeras. So, if Blizzard nerfed the Wildercloth drops, then the price of Wildercloth will go up. You would expect the retail price of the bags to go up with it. So right now I'm looking at the market. I'm looking at the market with
Not repeat history.
about 800 bags on it right now. Less now. Anyways, I'm looking at the market with about 800 bags, and I could drive that price up. I'd buy it up all the way to this 9,800 price. And then I'd make the new price like 200, 300, 400, 500. Or just not be aggressive with it. Just make it like 200, 250. There will always be new cloth farms. You don't like the idea, Alto? You think the idea is too sketchy? Yeah, it's exactly what you were talking about earlier. Now we're just talking about it on a bigger scale. So you were talking about the prices changing on the bolts, and what Clifford is saying is that Blizzard actually changed the drop rate, which is what drove the rate of the bolts up. So how bad they changed that drop rate is going to matter to the profitability from the change here. Now I want to go check the total bags. I mean, you need a lot of buying power, right? Wait, I just did the math on that too. So if I'm buying those 800 bags, at an average of, say, what is that? 118? It's 94k. So you could, I mean, it's not, 94k is not crazy, right? You could buy 94k out and then just buy out all these bags and then repost them higher, like 250, 260. See if they sell just as fast. I bet they would sell just as fast. And the price of the bolts might keep rising as long as they nerfed it. You can do it. Sell some for 500 so you get your gold back. The rest is profit. Yeah. So that's not a bad idea too. So if you sold 188 of those 800 for 500 gold, it's that would make back the initial cost. That's reasonable. What time is it? 8 o'clock? I don't know what the traffic flow is going to be like over the next day, too. Hmm. 260 is a great number. I feel like 260 is good, too. I feel like at 500 people would be like, do I really need the bags? But I feel like at 260 people would be like, yeah, $1,000 for all 4 of my bags, let's do it. I like the idea. I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it. What I'll do is I'll probably paralysis by analysis it. That's been my move lately.
Come see me again. Do you seek knowledge?
Get these things reset.
I cannot attack that.
Plus 200 on the reagent. You're talking about 200 on the reagent. changed the reagent price? Is that what you're saying? No way. That sounds real bad. Oh, the reagent bags. Hey, that market might be smaller. That's a good idea. The reagent bags cost less bolts. I think they cost 8 bolts. I feel like the reagent bag should sell well since it cost 4 bolts less. Yeah, there you go. They sell for the same amount. There's more profit in them. There's more profit, but you only need 1 reagent bag and you need 4 of the regular bags. So while there's more like individual profit, you don't need, there's not as much individual demand. It's very tempting to just buy out the bag market.
My wares were made with knowledge.
I wonder what that's like on Justin's market. Justin, are you out there still? Because you dominated your market, right? So I imagine there wasn't a lot of competition in your market. I wonder how many bags are on your market without you in it.
Thank you for sharing.
So the price of buying out your market might be much cheaper. Is your tailoring at 100? No, I think it's at like a 80, 82, something like that. I haven't been pushing like individual professions up very high. Again, I went wide. I always try to go wide. I always overwhelm myself with a lot of work. That's how I roll. Instead of focusing on one single character and just going tall. That's what I should have done from the beginning, but I didn't. I think jewel crafting is my highest one at 82,000, or level 82. I forget what I was even doing on this character. I got so focused on bags, man. Farming these nerds. There's a bunch up there. I don't know. I'm not going to overthink this. I have 5,000 of those bolts in my bank, and I can always make more bags for more profit. I don't need to buy out 1,000 bags and sit on them. 800 bags, whatever. But I do like the strategy, especially if there's not very many bags on your market, which I think Justin's market's pretty small. He's been dominating it already. Dying. 100K investment on a big move like that is not so bad. Especially if it's supported by, like... Are the bags considered region or realm? I think they're realm specific. Region is like all NA, so global market, and it's not that. Wait. It's a bunch of people. How did I not see some of this? You can do it. Sell some for 500G. You get your gold back, and the rest is profit. Yeah, I'm getting all mixed up here. Mixed up the dude. Right off the I haven't started with the jewel crafting yet. Is it selling well too? I haven't started making profit with it yet, so I don't know yet. I don't feel confident with the jewel crafting. I feel much better with inscription and with... The thing that's making profit out of jewel crafting doesn't take a high skill level. It's the rings and the necklaces. And then it's the cloaks for tailoring, right? Items that everybody, all the classes need, right? Everybody needs a cloak. They all use cloaks. Everybody needs rings. They all use rings. So those have been pretty good sellers for me lately. And the bags. Everybody needs bags. But there's like individual items in each one of the profession trees that have been selling really well. Really well. It's definitely worth time. It's worth the time to take to just check it out and see how many there are. See what the profit is on individual items that are crafting in them. And don't trust the TSM numbers. The TSM numbers are wrong a lot lately. Did I get credit for that? Sweet. Nice. Sure. Get another one. I've been working on the inscription, the profit in the inscription too. I've been spread thin again. I need to focus on one profession and just knock it out. But I get so distracted with others. Should be able to get my drop at least. Okay. Kill everything apparently. AKA kill myself. I get my drop. Oh. Ah, kill the other one. Man. The whole reason I'm doing this is to craft those stupid quills. See what I mean about getting distracted? I'm supposed to be crafting a quill for the brand new character that I got up. Instead, I'm like, I'll just craft 14. And then I was like, I'll just spec into it. It's so stupid. It's just bad use of my time. Oh god, that guy showed up and just murdered the thing I needed. Oh my god! That freaking paladin, dude. Wait a minute. Guys are killing all my peacocks. All my peacocks. Nothing alive, man. They killed them all. Savages. We're gonna have to fly to that other location just for the last peacock. This is a stupid problem to have. I sold a good amount of tailoring cloaks. Yeah, big time. Tailor cloaks are good right now. And gardening hats today. Yeah. Profession tools have been pretty sweet. They're either really good or useless. Started with 8k gold, went to 20k, back down to like 400g. Since I reinvested everything into bags. Well, if you reinvested them into bags before the bolts went up, that's a good investment. Wait, I'm super confused about my bags right now. Hold on, I logged onto another tune in Proudmoore, and I don't see them in the auction house. Bags are up to 750 now? Somebody bought them all and readjusted the price to 750. Someone did exactly what we're talking about? I wouldn't be surprised. That would give me more confidence to make the move myself, to be honest. Don't hit me off the cliff. Sumptuous. Oh god. I'm gonna get killed again. And some a-hole paladin's gonna come in and collect all my loot. Well, thank you. There it is, good. Yeah, but I don't see my bags being sold. It might be in the pending, right? I would love to hear that somebody did that move. That'd be very cool. All right, let's sell these things. I'm still thinking bags. Problem is if once I buy it out at 94,000, there's going to be people that get in there and try to break it, right? They try to sell for much lower. So you're going to have to buy, there's going to be more investment. It's going to be like another 100 bags that you'll have to do to control the market. Which is not horrible. It's just something to consider. Let me know what you find on that server though, Matt. I'm very, very interested. Okay, the whole reason we did that in the middle of everything was to craft these quills. Let's look at them again. So right now, expected difficulty is at 80, skill is at 100. When I add this, skill goes to 100, difficulty is 100, but I'm only guaranteed rank 4. So I need 1 extra skill point in this, is what I'm expecting. So this grants us 1 skill point for specialization. Apply the change. Now let's look back at that. So 101. Yeah, there we go. I just needed 1 more. So dumb, dude. So dumb. All right. Well, at least it worked as intended. So now I can use this optional reagent. There it is, multi-craft. continue this on. Okay, it's working now. Last time when I did this, I would use that missive and it would not... It crafted a bunch of random items. And it deleted my missive. I wasn't doing it on these tools, I was doing it on tailored cloaks. But this seems to be working perfectly fine. Cool. Good to go. I'm just gonna make all these multi-craft. Load up the bank. Yep, they're pending. I'm gonna move over another 20k gold on my tailor and make more packs now. Yeah, get in on those sales, man. Get some 750 gold sales. Pretty sweet. Okay, go. It just listed another 40 at 750. That's really good, dude. That's so good. Ride that train, Matt. Ride that train. Compete with that guy. That guy bought out the market, so he's going to be aggressive with competing with you. And do I want to do that? Do I want to spend the rest of my night doing cancel scanning on bags? Probably not. Is it profitable? I think it is. What would somebody spend? 750 on 34 bags? Oh, a 34 bag slot? 34 or 32? The deep sea bag is also 32 at 100 gold? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. That's a very fair point, Matthew. Are deep sea bags 100 gold? Those would be easier to buy out, too.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Deep sea is 30 slot. Shrouded cloth is 30 slot. Yeah, the 32s are... Like, the light silkless pouch is 300. The wilder cloth bag is much cheaper at 116. I just lowered them to 500 gold. Does he buy them at 500 gold and control the market and try to keep them at 750, or did he lower them himself? I mean, it's a good idea. It would have been a cool idea to do. I don't like the idea of doing it in the middle of the night. I'm going into the middle of the night on my server. So I'd have like, right now I'd have like 3-4 hours of good sales. Good sales. Expected good sales. And then it would be dead until tomorrow and the price would be just reset again. He relisted additional bags at 500. He's got a bunch now. He's gonna try to keep controlling that market. Just keep posting a couple bags, man. If I was you and I was competing with someone that was controlling the market, I would post probably like 5 bags at a time. Just constantly post 5 bags. Because he'll be cancel scanning over and over and over as well. And you don't need to cancel scan. You just make 100 bags, put them all in your inventory, and just post 5 at a time. Just so that you have the cheapest bags on the market. That would make me right mad. And it's a pretty funny move. I'm not going to screw around with the price. I don't have time for all that shenanigans. I like the move, though. Especially what Clifford was saying. There's big profit in there. Yeah. People aren't using those missives, man. If you're crafting items for the auction house, nobody wants the crafting speed. Stop crafting items with crafting speed and just craft items with inspiration, resourcefulness, and multi-proc. Just use the missive. It costs like 20 gold, 40 gold. I was using them for 40 gold a piece, and those are going to sell now for 10,000. If they sell, that's crazy. That's a profit margin of 9,000. 9,000 gold. I just remembered I can't put them all in the bank because I want to put them on the auction house too. And I don't need them all sitting in my bank. I need to set up a TSM group for random sales.
Do you seek knowledge?
Why is my calculator still? Get out of here, calculator. Profession gear? I like a group being set up for profession gear. What do we want on our auction? I don't remember what these operations are. Look. Post cap of 300? It's a little much. Let's take a look at our 7 cap. 7 cap I like much better. Yeah, it checks region averages. Let's start with 7.
I can't attack them.
It's just a basic string. Should be fine. All the TSM prices are over saturated, so it might not be fine. We'll see. Not oversaturated, but they're over inflated. Costs are inflated from TSM calcs. Profession gear? Let's mail it to the main bank. The main bank's not really doing anything anyways, right? Good.
We have been scattered so long.
Yeah, that's good. That's great. That'll post 7 of each of them. I didn't know I had some of those other ones. It's crazy. I don't think I did have some of those other ones. TSM just being stupid. Multi-craft, multi-craft. They're all multi-craft. Stupid TSM. Oh, yeah. That's not working like it's supposed to. How far should I drop the bag price each time? Don't drop it at all. Don't drop it at all. You just want to be, the freshest auction on there. I have 45 bags, mate, and I can still make another 120. I have a few listed at 450. Yeah, don't drop the price at all. Right, just ride the wave down. You don't have to cancel scan, just post 5 bags at a time. Post it at the price that it's on the auction house at the moment so that you get the sale when somebody buys. And whenever he lowers it, doesn't matter, you're just riding that wave. You don't have to lower it yourself. If he lowers again, I'll repost another 5 bags lower. Don't lower it, dude. You don't need to lower it. You just want to be the freshest auction on the house. Let him lower it. Doesn't matter to you, right? You have no cost investment in it. It's all profit for you, so just keep posting 5. All you have to do is scan, right? Post scan. And then as soon as he's got more posted on the auction house, you just start, you post another 5. Then you post another 5. Then you post another 5. You don't have to manipulate the price at all. He's gonna he has all the incentive to manipulate the price. It wasn't lowering. Yeah, good. See, there's profit in all of these freaking fashion equipment. This is funny to me. You post 20 bags, I post 5. Exactly, dude. That's exactly what I would do in your shoes, and exactly what I would do if I was in his shoes. You're in a really good spot because you don't have the incentive to control the market. I don't know who Zeggy is. Some guy, man, trying to make money. He'll remember you. He's gonna put you on his list, dude. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do transmute work. I need to get my daily transmutes up and their gear up. Oh, I'm gonna make his naughty list the night before Christmas, yeah. Yeah, it is the night before Christmas.
We will not repeat our history.
It's more draconic. It's- Yeah, just keep her posting at 4.95. Barbie girl. Is that Justin? That might be Justin, dude. Yeah, dude, unite the clan. A council of bag sellers. Crafting speed, who would want that? So stupid. But they're selling. Why are they selling? These are selling 24 average on date regen. $36, $59. Yeah, inspiration's much higher. Craft is nice. Dang, those are selling pretty well. Really interesting. Do I ever need to remove my older ones, since they are now in the back of the line? Not until you run out of your inventory, whatever you have in your bags. Once you get to a point where you don't have any more to post 5, that's what I would do, a cancel scan. It's gonna be real easy for you. That's why I'd only post 5 at a time, because you don't need to post 20. But he's got so many that he's gonna be posting 20 while you're posting 5. So you don't need to make the hats. Hats don't matter. At 346. Yeah, there's profit to be made there. Jesus, man. All the profession gear at 346, there's profit. God dang. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to set up crafting gear. The 346s all have profit in them. I don't think that they're selling a lot, but there's a lot of profit there. So here's the problem, right? Is that when you look at the robe, right? You look at the 346, TSM says minimum buyout's 3 gold, but it's not. The minimum buyout's 3 gold for these small ones at 332 and 326. So that costs 6 wilder cloth to make that. Let's confirm that. Okay, who makes it? Tailors. Tailors make it. I'm gonna have to get on a tailor to verify. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna assume that that 6 wilder cloth is legit. So 6 times wilder cloth was what? 6 gold? 6 times 6, so you got 36. 36 gold for crafting, and then you turn around, you sell it for 1,300. So I think that there's profit to be made in each one of these 346 346 profession gears. So you know what I think I'm gonna do? set up a bank alt to just sell profession gears. God dang, there's a lot to do in this expansion for professions. There's a lot to do for professions, man. Which is an amazing thing that it's in such a good place. Professions are a lot of fun, and for WoW Goldmaker, this is the best case scenario. Managing it is where it gets complicated, which is cool. I'm fine with it. I'm very comfortable with TSM and managing mail and managing mailing strings and posting strings and all that stuff, which is going to really help because now I'm going to have 4 bank tunes. Fudge. So is there a spec tree for profession gear, I wonder? I don't think there is. What did I just do? On my inscription guy, I spec'd into being able to use the missives, but I don't think I would use the missives either. I think I would just craft them and just YOLO it. No, the missives is still valuable. The missives is still valuable enough. I'm not even sure if TSM is doing the right thing here, right? I assume that it's posting 7 of these haste masteries, 7 crit masteries, 7 crit haste, but I'm not sure. It might not be. Why is cloth going up so much over the last day or two? Yeah, we've been talking about that as well, Wheelmer.
My words were made with knowledge.
Clifford was saying that Blizzard nerfed the drop rate on the 2x4 farming. So it's not dropping as much, so the prices have just been climbing. Ah, that's too bad. Somebody's killed the price on these. It's this idiot. Freaking idiot, dude. Juicy bolts. What a moron. Crafted a bunch of necklaces and posted 25 necklaces at a stupid low pricing. Oh, that's unfortunate. So if Blizzard nerfed, it depends on how much Blizzard nerfed that cloth drop, to see how much it's going to affect the market. I think there's a big possibility to make a bunch of gold in it. What the cloth bolts are up to? Yeah, might do the same there. Yeah, it is for sure. Should I snag like 50,000 tatter, do you think? I'm not making big moves. One, because I don't want to invest big into inventory right now. I want to stay more liquid. But I don't think it's a bad idea. I also didn't see anything from Blizzard that confirmed that the drop rates were changed. It's just the patterns on the auction house have reflected that they've changed. So, to each their own, you know? Depends on how much you want to get into it. I also was able to buy, like, I don't know, 10,000 Wildercloth bolts at like 2 or 3 gold last night. So, I'm just going to ride out my current inventory. I did do the math that 800 bags, you can buy out the bags market and force the bag market up by if there's not a large quantity. It depends on the quantity of bags on your auction house and how much you want to really fight for the bag price. Matthew's like, he's fighting with a whale right now because a whale bought out his market for bags and he just keeps posting bags for it. Funny. It's the way to go.
We will not
let the whales do the big investment and then just profit from their investment.
Thank you for sharing. Come see me again.
But I just don't have enough liquid cash right now to really, and I'd rather kind of spend my time doing other things. So I'm happy. Like I have 822 mails right now that are all just auction house mail. It's cash coming from the auction house. It's gonna be the longest mail video tomorrow ever. For me, it'll be a record. So I have these 800 and I have another 400 on another tune, and I don't know. I have over 1,000 now at this point, mails. So I tried this, but smashed into a huge wall with the Shadowlands bags being bought out instead of the current content bags. Yeah, Matthew mentioned that too. So the Shadowlands bags are like 100 gold. I think they were at 300? Let's look.
Do you seek knowledge?
So you have to take it by the bag slot count, right? Because the smart people will look at the containers, they'll go to bag, they'll do a search, and then they'll sort it by slots. So these 32 slot bags can't be more expensive than these 32 slot bags, right? You could just buy lightless silk pouches. Who cares? So if you're trying to control the market, you definitely don't want to overextend and price it over the previous expansion bag. I couldn't flip the entire bag market. It didn't go at all. Didn't want to go all in like that. Yeah, I mean, right now there's only 747 bags on the Wilder Cloth bag market, so it's like 100K. I don't know, 100K? It's not that big a deal. But it takes a lot of effort to manage, right? So once you buy all that market out and you post your bags, you got to monitor it. And you got to keep reposting and reposting and reposting and reposting. It's just too much work. I don't want to put that in. I'd rather put the work in on something that sells on the auction house, right? That doesn't take that kind of management. Like, for example, these blues are just selling for me. They sell every, what, 5-10 minutes? Cool. So I'll just keep posting those for right now. And I think that also, like, the profession gear has a big opportunity right now too. That's what we were looking at. We're looking at profession gears. Get distracted, man. So inscription 346s are at 200 gold. 346s are at 200 gold. 346s are 900 gold. See, that's profit in that 900 gold. Take to make this well. I always forget things. Oh, that's expensive. That's very expensive. These are like 1,000 gold. No, there's no profit in the inscription one. Not right now. Knowledge. However, all the good ones are at 5,000. See that? These crafting speed ones are garbage. So the multi-procking, the only ones are at 5,000. There's the profit, right? So you could be like me and not want to click into that and not look at it and miss the profit. It's just so easy to not see what it is, man. It's just so easy. I think the profit is really in the multi-crafting. Resourcefulness comes from everything. Who cares, right? Look at all these cutters. Every one of them is at 5,000. That's freaking nuts, dude. Freaking nuts. Well, this is really positive for me because I have so many different professions. I have like all the professions up and running, so I could just spec them all into profession gear and use the missives to get multi-crafting and proc or sell the multi-craft procs. These are at 400. There's only 5 on the auction house? That's why people are controlling it, is because there's very few people posting these things. Because there's probably not a lot of need for these things, so you don't sell very many, but if you're posting 3 items for each profession, you have 30 different items out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 3. So you got 33 items out there. That's a wide net you're casting. That's a wide net for sales that you're casting. And if you notice, some of these are just insane. Like, I just crafted these, right? I crafted these with a multi-craft, so those are mine. No, they're not mine. Some other guys in there. Mine are down here. So they're competitively scanning the cancel scanning on these, which is totally. It's not bad. Profession gear might be the new enchanting. Enchanting got so hit by the global market. I can't do Discord. And because these items are not on the global market, and there's so many, so it's similar to enchanting. So there's 4 craftables for each one of the tools, and there's 3 tools per profession. So it's not really 33. It's actually more like 132. 124-ish. God dang. That's a lot of missives. That's a lot of missives. I usually try to buy 2 slots lower, like the deep sea bags that I mentioned earlier. Yeah, the 30 slots. It was so cheap to buy the 32 slots of Wildercloth, so that's how we ended up with hundreds of Wildercloth bags on our characters. It's a good time to keep those bags for alts, in my opinion. Those are cheap bags. I would say it wasn't worth it. I had done it successfully before. Controlling a whole market like bag makes for some serious profits. Turned 70k into almost 400k in under 16 days. Yeah, that's tight. Okay, Barbie's girl. I'm pretty sure that I know who that is. Aggressively scanning as well. You got me trolling my market on profession tools now. Dude, I see profit there. I see dollar signs there big time. I'm only looking at the 346s too. I'm not looking at these small tools. I don't really care about those. So if you consider those too, I mean, if you're making the smaller tools and the 346s, it's too much. It takes your 124 and 4 times is it, right? But then there's others like these that aren't making any gold, so there's no reason to even There's no reason to be posting those. But the majority of these things don't have that same problem, I'm telling you. Which is very, very interesting. Like this, the lowest is 10,000. That's bonkers. Bonkers. Thousand. I would say the average of them are in like 1,500 range. And I imagine the profit on those are in the average of 1,000 gold. So even if you're not selling them all every day, if you sell 10 of them, you get 10,000 gold. I'm freaking in on that. And I got a feeling you would sell more than 10 if you're in all the markets.
I cannot attack that target.
Additionally, I think that the gathering ones might have extra sales in there because bots would buy them. Anybody that's setting up bot farms, they would want to buy the tools for it. I don't even know those perceptions, finesse, and deftness. I have no idea what those are, so I wouldn't even worry about that. That's definitely worth considering, dude. Scour it, man. Scour your market and see what you find. That might be tomorrow's project. We'll see. Or later tonight. That sounds like something I would do in the middle of the night. I gotta make gold. Okay. I've been crafting them on and off for the last couple of weeks, and the prices are pretty much everywhere. Ranges from like 10k to 1k profit up and down each day. It's kind of strange. Yeah, it is predictably strange because there's too much, dude. There's too much information in professions. So it's really hard to get a grasp on like where everything's going to be at any given time. That profit may be there today, tomorrow it might be nuked. But if you set up a TSM string to craft those items and to stock 3 of each of those items, that's what we were doing with enchanting, right? 3 enchantments and craft them and stock them and post them on the auction house. And if they sell, they sell. And if they don't, they don't. I think the consideration would be the cost of the craft, because the TSM cost of the craft is broken, big time broken. So I wouldn't trust that with I wouldn't trust that part of TSM, which is a problem. I didn't think about that. Barbie's girl's now only reposting 1 bag at a time. Well, when you see Justin back in chat, dude, ask him what's going on, dude. To be honest, I don't care if the profit is 10,000 gold or 1,000 gold, right? Both of those are great. You would need 10 sales for one 10,000 gold profit, but you would sell less of that 10,000 gold profit item. Predictively is what I would expect. 10 gold profit I wouldn't be in on. I thought in the 100 range I would be in on. Needs a share and pour. Yeah, man. Auctionator isn't too bad. Not exact, but it's a solid ballpark. Yeah, I've been hearing words of that. Auctionator doing well. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. All right. Crafted 1,000 bags, dude. So funny how deep people are in bags. Big profits was in that. Now it's like even more big profits are in it.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Tell him to stop it, dude. Tell Barbie's girls stop it. You were here first.
We have been scattered so long.
Nobody on my server is posting more than 100, so I figured I would overkill. So they won't reset it before I wake up. I'm gonna cancel and buy everything out then. Good idea. It's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. That's very clever, We Armor. That way people see all your auctions up and they're like, oh, that market is saturated. But in fact, you can just cancel it and just resume your control in the morning. Clever, clever.
Thank you for sharing. We will not repeat our history.
60 gold per bag? They'll just buy it, dude. They'll just buy it and keep it. They'll steal all your stock. You can't tank it that much, right? That sounds like a scary move. Nightbot hasn't said anything for like several hours, and then it just starts getting all active, getting all wow. Well, I'll tell you what. If you post them at 60 gold per bag, I'll buy them all right now. 500? 60 gold per bag? I'll just take that entire inventory. It's really cheap. There's no way it'll stay at that. Especially if the cloth was nerfed. Which it looks like it by all means. But it'll never be as cheap as it was.
scattered so long.
Typical dude move. Is that coming from Barbie? Barbie's girl? Because I'm pretty sure that's Justin. I'm pretty sure you're competing against Justin right now. It's funny. He was in the game before you, Justin. So technically, you're competing with his game. Wait, Justin, did you buy out the market? Was that your move to bring it up to 750? Because that would be impressive. You're now the joke of our in-game chats. Pretty funny. You reset the market. It was your move. Big ballin'. That's a bold strategy, brother. I like it. You gotta record. You gotta take down notes on the profit that you make from it. No, I'm not Craig. Don't dox me, you son of a bitch. That's real funny that you were the one that made the whale move, and I was giving it props. I was respecting the move, and then I was telling Matthew how to piss it off, which pissed you off immediately. That's what I would have done. That's what you would do in his shoes, right? He's gonna bow out. All you gotta do is buy these bags at 400G, dude. Easy. I wonder, how many bags did you buy out then, Justin? What's your inventory look like? Must be freaking huge. Doing whale stuff, dude. Justin's doing whale moves. It's so funny.
My wares were made with knowledge.
It's a big investment, man. I like the move. It's aggressive. Yeah, Matthew doesn't have 1,000 bags, dude. He's just a little fish swimming in the sea, dude. He's trying to make his buck. That's what we all do, dude. We're all living in a bigger sea. Just trying to get a whiff of the big player, man. It was good food. I was hungry. I mean, it's a smart move. As long as the cloth price was nerfed, you'll be able to make that profit back for sure. So it's just an aggressive one with a big overhead. You know what they say, though? I don't know what they say. Say a lot of things about profit. So you can fill in the blanks, right? It's real funny that was Justin making that move, though. I'll be right back. Someone's downstairs. Okay, not yet. Not yet. What I was going to say is, they say fortune favors the bold. Buying out the bag market is a bold move. I bet he was so mad at you, Matthew, when you were reposting 5. I bet he was so mad. All right, you're back. The cut it out message had me bowling. Yeah, exactly. Alright, sorry about that. Matthew, Merry Christmas, dude. I hope you have a great one, man. Hope you have a good time with the family. Hope you have a good time by yourself. Hope it's all excellent, brother. I don't know about a classy guy. I may not go that far. That might be a little much. Bold guy. I'd say a bold guy. I'd say a guy. Dungeon time? I'm feeling it. That's exactly what I was thinking when I was downstairs, man. Had a nice little break there. Got to grub on some food and talk to some peoples. Feeling much better now.
Do you seek knowledge?
We Armor, you still out there, brother? Did you get your profession tools on online, We Armor? I think I'm gonna do that first, Justin, just to get the set up. And then let's smash out some dungeons. Dungeon smash. Let me know when and I'll get on my warrior. Tight. Wait, you're doing warrior dungeons? I thought you were doing hunter dungeons. I'm gonna finish up this dinner. Got an apple I'm polishing off here. Flaming hot Cheetos, you know what I'm saying? Cheetos, apple. Gains. Dude, how come you're not just chilling in the market? After making that big sale, dude. Don't you have to babysit your investment? Don't you have to babysit your investment from people like Matthew and me that would get in there and just sell 5 in a row? The hard reset is making bags to reset at 300. 300 sounds reasonable. It's cheaper than the last profession or the last expansion. Oh, We Armor buying big too, dude. We got whales up in here making big moves. Posting 3,500 bags. That's so crazy, dude. That's so crazy. That's a bold move, We Armor. People think that 100 gold is a price. That's a good point. Oh man, there's not very many on my auction house. Maybe I make the move too. Just make the jump, dude. Go big. I don't want to do it in the middle of the night though, is the problem. Crafted 3,000 bags? That's mad. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think I crafted like 1,000. You've crafted triple my amount. And I've just been crafting all day. Yeah, I think with the price of the bolt, right? I think they'll normalize around that 200 mark. But that's just, I mean, that's totally arbitrary. That's a total arbitrary number. Could be 200, could be 150, who knows? Could be 400. Got 3 accounts crafting. That's so sick, we armor. You are a big dog, dude. 3 accounts is a big crafting. That's a big pool to be able to make money. I agree with you. That's a much... My cat's shadow freaked me out. I thought someone was in the room with me. Yeah, if you got enough gold flow to cover 3 accounts, you got enough gold flow to control the bag market. That's true too, Justin. You made a bunch of gold already, so you're just reinvesting the gains that you just made to make more. I like it. I mean, that's why we're in the business, right? Gotta get that gold to make more gold.
Go in wisdom. We will not repeat our history.
Oh, we got Stank Bank. We got Homie Guy making sales. I like it. Justin, I don't know if you're in here, but I did a quick analysis with We Armor on the profession tools.
See me again.
Some profit in there, man. Some big profit to be made. I think the primary challenge is to set up the groups in TSM to capture the right amount of profit and not sell things for too cheap.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Because the crafting prices are all jacked up in TSM. I agree with you on that for sure. We armor. I've been thinking the same thing, that I should reactivate my crafting account. This rate. I mean, I should have already. I just didn't. I haven't had time. The expansion month is like the best month to have those second accounts, right? Auction baiter is accurate. I feel like you messed up that whole sentence twice. Auction baiter is accurate with estimated crafting cost. I feel like you were saying auctionator. Auction baiter is... Auction baiter is... Chef's kiss, dude. That's hecka funny. Yeah, maybe I need to switch, dude, and just get out of TSM. I can't get all the way out of TSM because I use the warehousing and the mailing so heavily. But an app that had the accurate crafting cost would be good. Really good. So I'm constantly having to double check costs and things, and I hate it. Alright, so what am I setting up now? Mailing is bad, the rest is just junk. I mean, honestly, if it takes you from a 1 to a 4 in terms of your output and auction house capabilities. Being able to tab back and forth is just so huge. 100% agree. And you can craft. You can just craft 100% of the time while you're playing on your other account. It's huge. 1 to 4, I think I'd agree with that. At least 1 to 3. In your capabilities and your power, your crafting and auction housing power. Just shuffle back and forth.
We have been scattered so long.
What am I doing right? God. I'm losing track of what I was doing again. I think I wanted to make a group. The profession selling group and set up a bank alt for that. The only thing I worry about is that the prices of the crafts won't calculate accurately. But do I care about that? I might not care about that. Look at this. Look at my graph, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Tomorrow it's gonna jump up to like maybe right here. Do I have 1,000,000 gold in my bags? Maybe. I don't know. Optimally, I would run 1 auction house account, 1 craft, and 1 gameplay. Just, wow. Trolling the auction house, it's late. Figured 1k bags would take an insane amount of time to craft. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. 3 accounts is heavy. That's a heavy goblin investment, man. It's definitely advanced, dude. What kind of buying power do you have in your, within your group of 3, right? You sitting at like gold cap on a bunch of characters, son? Or are you keeping it in inventory and liquidating it? Base the price off of min buyout or average buy? That's the call. That's a great idea. Average buy makes the most sense, I think. That's a great idea, We Armor. That's a great idea. I usually base it off of crafting costs because crafting cost is always clean, but in this expansion it will never be clean.
We will not repeat our history.
Alright.
Come see me again.
Alright. We're going to set up a group for profession tools. I think the profession tools have a good opportunity to make a bunch of profit. So I'm going to set up a group to manage that. And we're just going to get into it. Well, it's gonna be tough if I can't. I should be able to
Our
open this
flight
auction
has
house
much
and
to
type that.
offer.
Yeah, we good. All right, this isn't complicated, right? All you gotta do, you gotta do search. You gotta clear the throat. And we need to change this. Get that up to the top. Let's get some tools up in here. What do we got? Description first. Base group. We're gonna do bold print. Bifocals. I'm not going to worry about these lower crafts. I just am going to do the top one. Whatever's at the top, it's always going to be 346. I'm going to add it to the professional work. Bifocals, good to go. Left-handed glass, it's at 3 gold. I'm not going to add it to the list. I just don't care. The quill is expensive. But I'm going to add it to the list. Yeah, look at all these different versions. The different versions because of the different procs. Yeah, that makes sense. So multi-craft is profitable. Crafting speed is not. You don't want crafting speed. I'm looking for 346s, and with inspiration is good. And resourcefulness is good. Move them. Move them. Just climbed from 20,000. Gives you all the leveling, basically. Wait, what? Just climbed from 20k. They give you for leveling? Oh, that you get yeah, you get about 20,000 just for leveling. Makes sense. Look at this. Who's selling this for 400 gold? You buy these from the vendor for like 4 gold. Look at this dirty move. Somebody's selling these sets for 400 gold when you buy them from a vendor for like 5. Okay, fair enough. Tailoring. Next group. What do we got? Needle set. Needle set, there's profit in it. Mad in it. These ones, it's always the same, it's always the same secondary stats for these, so it does not really matter. I might not need these in individual groups either. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So I got the needle set. Let's get the next one. Yeah, needle set, there's profit to it. Fabric cutters, a lot of profit. 5,000 gold? Come on, man, get at me. Bunch of different options here. So we're only going to grab the 346s with the right stats. Resourcefulness. Inspiration. Multi-craft. Move them. Did it add them? Yes, it did. Good. Alright, next up. $4 gold? There's no profit in that. Guess who's not going to make it? Guess who's not going to add it to the group? It's really not complicated. Next group. Leatherworking. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I was talking that whole time. Sorry. We armor. That your string looks good, but it also makes me worry, like, what happens when somebody posts it at 1 gold? It doesn't look like it stopgaps your sales. Like, you would undercut it based off of that one gold min buyout, right? Yeah, I was muted. I'm terrible at that right now. Number 1 muter. Back in line. So we're doing the leather tools. Yeah, there might be profit in that. Let's add it. Let's check it out. These are not all draconiums. What's going on here? Come on, you can do this, TSM. You can do this, TSM. Here. All right. 346 is resourcefulness, yes. Crafting speed, no. Multi-craft, for sure. Inspiration, yes. Oh. Good to go. Leatherworker's tool set, huh? Resilient smock. Look at that. 10,000 gold. Insane. Okay. What is going on here, GSM? GSM, scale me.
Growing wisdom.
It's killing me. It's killing me. Still doing over 10k an hour without bag sales. That's insane. Very true. I don't use TSM right now with the issue and the crafting, so it's a ballpark at the best for me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to worry about that. I'm just gonna set up the group for now and then call it a day on that one. All right, resilient smock. Okay, we're back online. Atta baby, TSM. Sometimes you just gotta reload, you know? No big deal. What do we got next? Jewel crafting? Well, it's not fun work per se, but it's honest work. Get all these things added to the group, and then it'll be pretty straightforward to set up. Auction housing and mailing and crafting and all that stuff is pretty much set up already, so. We're looking good. Again, 346 and everything except crafting speed. Yes, multi. Yes, resource. Yes, inspiration. Sundered onyx loops. God, there's a lot of money in that. It's crazy. That can't be right, right? Is that right? Jesus. The price is at 42,000 gold. 42,000 gold, y'all. That's big gains right there. So that's interesting. There's just none of them on the auction house. Sure, craft them. I'll craft them. I'll fill that slot, you know. Fill it up with my big crafting schedule is what I'll do. All right, alchemy's next. Alchemist hat. Yeah, there looks like there's gold in that. Got it. Sturdy mixing rod. There's definitely profit in that. It's crazy. How did I make 7 of those? I don't know what's going on there. Doesn't matter. I'm not worried about those smaller ones. I'm only worried about the 346s. Multi-craft, yep. Resourcefulness. Did I already move these? Where are those? Have them in a group already? Oh. There should be a bunch of those. I don't see any other 346s. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. Alchemist robe. Okay. Okay, just... Next, we got blacksmithing. Surveyor's gear sells pretty well for me too, by the way. Yeah, the blue gear for... I feel like all the crafting's been pretty good with the mail, blacksmithing, and the cloth even. Surveyors has profit in there for sure. What server are you on? Justin doesn't want to give his secrets away. He got in a bidding war with Matthew earlier. A bag fight, dude. So funny. Alright, let's get the blacksmithing items in there. We're having a good time over here. Hammers? Yeah, that looks like profit to me. All I'm basing that off of is the buyout price. I don't remember the cost of this, so we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. I'm not worried about it. Conium blacksmith. There it is. Again, crafting speed, 346, useless. Nobody wants crafting speed. Everybody wants extra profit. Multi-craft, resource, and inspiration is extra profit usually. Blacksmithing, it might just be multi-inspiration and resourcefulness. Because you're not crafting, I don't know. I expect those three to be the ones because those three give you extra profit for your crafts. So that's what I'm going to be interested in. I'm not interested in crafting faster. 346, easy. That's it for that. What else do we got? Smithing apron, 40 gold. Not worth it. I'm not going to worry about it. I might regret that decision later if that spikes up, but for now, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to regret that decision, aren't I? I'm going to regret that decision. We're just going to add it. We're just going to have to go in and add all those. Because you never know when those profits are going to come back. I think a lot of people have these items because they leveled up their professions. So I'm not going to go backwards and get the rest of these 5. I'll do that later, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it for now. Was that 7? All right. So in my accurate opinion, I think you should add all 3 tools to the group, just in case, because the profit may bounce back at any point, because it's not going to be 40 forever. Eventually, people are just going to fall out of that. They're going to sell them. The market will get reset, and all of a sudden, you could have an item in there that has a profit margin of like 1,000, 2,000 because someone reset it, because it's cheap to reset those markets. And you don't want to miss out on that. So just set up the group, add all 3 profession items in there. That's the best way to do it. We're moving on. We're moving on. Draka. No competition here, just some friendly tips, eh? You gave dude disc? You have disc? Discord? I think he's asking if you're in the Discord, We Armor. I reset the neck market and I'm selling them for 4K. Good. It's a good move. Smart. We got discussions going on in Discord. I like it. All right, let's carry on with engineering. Brainwave amplifier, huh? Again, 346 is all I care about. Thermoflange. Such a good name. I challenge you to read that item and not say Samoflange out loud. Good luck. I can't do it. It's just too fun of a word to say. Add the Samoflange. Protective gloves? Alright, cool. Carry on. Next one. What do we got? Chanting? Eat. Let's go. Not a focus, huh? $48,000. Like, some of these are so stupid. The fact that they're all sold out. That's the market, folks. That's the market. There are no 346s for sale except ones for 48,000. Do you think people are going to buy that 48,000 one? No. So there's zero on the market. This is why we need to set up the group. It's so stupid, but it's also hilarious. It's so stupid. I can't believe that. It's all sold out. No. Yep. 346s is all I care about. And I don't care about crafting speed. Not enough profit in crafting speed. If you're worried about crafting speed, you're a big fish and you don't need extra info, I don't think. Wait, what? Ah, they snuck in some extra rods on me. Why are there two versions of Dragonflight rods? That's silly. Whatever. This is going to be an ugly one to craft. This is going to... the groups are set up because what I want to do is I want to have 3 of each one of these in inventory to post on the auction house. And then I just want to recraft 3. But it's going to be an ugly craft because you can't sit on one character and craft 3 of everything. You have to go through all of the individual profession characters and do a restock on it. So maybe crafting more than 3 is a good idea. Selling 3 at a time, but crafting like, I don't know, 7? Let's ponder that. We're gonna ponder that. Got TED Talks going on? TED Talks talking about AI. Not good. Good, but also not good. YouTube is killing me right now with how slow it's going. Oh, sweet. I'm leaving it in. I'm leaving it in. All right, this new group is going to be mining? I feel like mining and herbalism actually have a good opportunity for selling to bots, because eventually there's bots that come through and they buy up the market on tools for them to do their bot things. And I wouldn't mind selling them tools. If someone's going to profit from bots, I wouldn't mind getting a piece of that bot action. Provide the bots with the tools, and then they can go and break the TOS and get banned, and then I'll provide the next wave some more tools. That's what I'll do. That's the plan. So 346s, and I have no idea which finesse and deftness and all kinds of weird things. So we're just gonna freestyle it. We're gonna do it live. We're doing it live. Yeah, like I sold a bunch of those Delver helmets for a bunch of gold. A lot of profit. Only worried about the 346s. I don't know the difference, so I'm just going to add them all for these two categories. Hey, luckily there's only 3. Good. All right. Mining's good to go. Herbalism. Skinning? God, do I need to add every single profession? I think I do. I feel the need to. We're just gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Check out herb. Need to pick up the pace here. I got 4 more categories to add. Sickle. Sickle basket. Just the 346s. I only care about the end game ones. Gardening hat. Cool. Herbalism's done. Come on, man. Skinning. Let's wrap this up, B. I'm already done with this. I'm ready to do some dungeons. Let's wrap this up, B. Wrap it up. I got a feeling I don't need this many groups either. I could just put them all in one big professions group. So I might just take all of these down and just add them all into this one group and let it be all of them combined. Do I really care? I'm not so sure. But for now, send them up individually. See that? I started at the bottom, it was all the way at the top. And then next time I'll start at the top and it'll be all the way at the bottom. This is how it goes. Skinner's cap. Watch. Just watch. Called it. Called it. Okay, it wasn't all the way at the bottom. But I still called it. Alright, Skinner's cap's good. Pack's good. Skinning is good to go. This new set. Skinning to cooking. Cooking and fishing might be the most profitable because everybody can be a cook and a fish. Fish? Everybody can fish and everybody can cook. Big yikes. Yeah, look. That's sitting at 2,300 gold. That's nuts. I'll be very happy once I set this up. Once it's all done. It takes time, though. That's the problem, right? Is that all these things take time. I don't have enough time. Never enough time. These are pretty straightforward, huh? There's only 2 of them. Oh, there's only 1 there. Easy. Are those only 100,000 gold? I'll be looking at that later. So you can power level up engineering just by crafting a ton of these fisher friends. That's funny. We'll take a look at that later. Put that on the back burner. All right, that's cool. That's it. They're all done. Are they all done though? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't add some of these things. We'll just double check these. We got bifocals, we got the quill, we need the magnifying glass. So I didn't add these because the profit, they're posted at 3 gold, but you never know when somebody's going to reset that market. So I definitely want to keep them on hand for when it happens. 346. Since you're only making 346s, it's not that big a deal. It's only a couple extra slots. Everybody likes the slots. Let's see here. Wait a minute. Focus. I got the fabric cutters and the needle, and I need the tailor's cloak. Not tailor's cloak, tailor's coat. Oh. We're almost done here. Other working has them all. Tool crafting has them all. Alchemy has them all. Blacksmithing has only 1. I forget which one already, though. Smithing apron. Blacksmith hammer. So I don't care about crafting speed. Inspiration, resource, multi-craft. So setting this up is the complicated part. And then it's set up and crafting will be easy. Mailing will be easy. Because this whole group will have the same commands, right? It'll have the same operations. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. Justin, you out there still? You out there, Justin? Let's see what's going on in Discord. You guys chatting? Making deals? I don't see you in general voice. How about that? Panicked. Looked at the mute button. Was I muted this whole time? I've been muted before. I'll do it again too. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go over it real quick. So, auctioning. I want to take the default off. I want to take the crafting default off. I want the big mailing off. Shopping doesn't matter. This is all crafted items. Sniper doesn't matter. Vendoring doesn't matter. Warehousing, vendoring. Move nothing? Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. So I'm not going to stock these things in the guild bank. Or am I? No. Silly idea to keep an inventory on all these things. Alright. This is pretty straightforward, right? So we're going to add an operation. See if I have anything that's set up nicely. Times 7 is pretty nice. So we're going to go to our auction operations. I'm going to probably copy this one. And then we're going to play with it. I do not want to post 7 of these. I want to post 3. So we're going to do times 3. Details. Yeah, sure. Duration. 12 hours is fine. Post cap is 3. Amount to keep in bags is none. I don't care. Don't post after how many expires. I don't know. I'm leaving that blank. Posting price, 100% of buyout. This stuff is gonna be sketchy for a while. That stuff is gonna be sketchy. We're gonna have to come back to the minimum and maximum prices and the normal prices. Which sounds silly, but that's the way it's gonna be for now. I'm not gonna worry about it because the profit margin is so high on these that the ones that do get sold will be a huge benefit. I'm gonna leave it for now. And I don't think that I'll lose too much gold on that. The problem is the crafting prices are all wrong. TSM is not calculating all these prices accurately. Yeah. But I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Canceling. Yeah, that's fine. So that's fine. We're gonna add that to the process. Wrong one. There it is. Ready to roll? Yeah, I'm really close, Justin. I'm in Discord too, by the way. Okay, the other ones I want to do is the mailing operation. I want all this to go to one of my bank alts. My bank alt that used to be enchanting. Do I? Oh, that sounds like a nightmare to deal on that guy. What do we got here? We have 5, 12, 12 times 3. No, you basically need your own bank alt if you have all these items. I don't have all those items, so... I'm still gonna send it to its own alt, I think. Let me figure that out. I'm gonna find out which character I want to send it to. I'm gonna set up a banker just to sell these stupid things, so let's do it. Let's do it. I think I just helped the homie out. What'd you do, dude?
Thank you for sharing.
Set up a 4th banker, dude. Whatever. Let's do it. Banker 1, banker 2. Divine? Nope, Divine's nope, Diana is disenchanting. Divine can bank. You know, your bank is the, Nope, not that guy. Showed him some of the local market targets? Oh, you are in voice chat. I didn't see you in voice chat. Look, these bags look pretty clean. This is the new banker, Divine Seeker. All right, let's get this banker set up. We'll get Divine Seeker set up on the banking, and then we're going to get the crafting quantity set up. We need to craft, I think I want to craft 5, keep 5 on hand. Keep 5 on hand, sell 3 at a time. Sounds good to me. All right, we got our new bank tune targeted. Let's do this thing. Mailing operations. It's gonna be real easy. Just kidding. I thought I had one in here. Clearly do not. Good to go. Keep this amount? Yeah. I don't want them to keep any. I just want them to craft it and send it. Send it? Just gonna send it? Mail to Divine, perfect. Crafting orders, let's take a look. 5 each, perfect. Double check that, make sure that's right. Minimum restock quantity. Yeah. Minimum profit amount. Stupid thing. This stupid thing. It's broken. It's broken. I don't know what this is going to be. I'm going to leave it at 5 gold. It is what it is. Crafting value is fine. What this means is it's driving me nuts, is what this means. I'm going to put this at more like... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I put in here because all of these prices are completely bricked anyways. Can I just say no minimum profit? Yeah, set no minimum profit. So just craft this. Make sure we have this on hand. TSM can not worry about the crafting. Let me worry about the crafting, you know? Good. I like it. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's totally fine. All these other groups are going to get affected by that. I will worry about the crafting cost. I know the crafting cost of Sky Golems. I know the crafting cost of Violet Sands. I know the crafting cost of all my mounts. I'm very familiar with these things. I've been selling them for a few years. Alright, cool. That'll restock it. Fashion tools, crafting. So we craft 3, we sell, we craft 5, we sell 3, we mail them to the banker. We keep none in our warehouse, we keep none shopping, all that junk doesn't matter. Shopping actually does matter. I don't want it to be in the browse list. We'll just take that off. It is what it is. Alright, cool. This group's set up now. So what I can do is I can go in here into TSM and do a restock on that if I want to. So let's take all this down. Take that out. Let's do a restock. I gotta clear the list. Excuse me. Restock. And these are all the items that we have to craft. Very good. Tells us the... Nice. Tells us the crafters to craft them on too. Okay, good. This looks good. I'll go... Now that this is set up, I can go through and craft all these items. And sell them on the auction house. Nice! Listen, it's not easy. You just gotta set up the groups and bite the bullet on it. So I just started this yesterday. Yesterday I started the Dragonflight stuff with the awakens and the herbs and a couple of the things. Now I want the profession tools in their own group. I'll probably drag that into Dragonflight's category at some point. Just make a big category just like garrisons. There's one big category for garrisons, one big category for Dragonflight. It is what it is. Now that it's got cleaned up, I can start making the gold on it, and that was my whole goal for it. So, TSM. What are you going to do, you know? You just have to kind of take it one step at a time and just make, you know, you can't do it all at once. I like to set it up from the groups and then set up the operations based on that group. TSM gains, let's go. Let's go! Let's go.
Our flight has much
Yeah, that's
to
nice.
offer.
Auctionator sounds real good. I might have to switch to it. Nope. I'm on still. I don't. What do we got? We got 11 o'clock. I'm still juiced, dude. I had coffee up till like 7 o'clock tonight, so. That's big gains, dude. How are you making that? Funny how that works, right? You take the time to do the research and you find some opportunity. Are they selling though?
Go in wisdom.
Yeah, but they cost like 1,300 to make, right? The cost of the ruined Wraith Bark for me is 13k, 1,300. A little high. It's less of thinking of an 800 gold profit. I think it's more of think of it as, 80% profit, right? You're making 180% of your initial cost. Yeah. It's a lower, yeah. Your percentage is going to be high on your lower costed items. You don't need a large percent when you're selling 1 million. That's what I'm loving about this expansion. Is that it's like there's so much in the professions and there's a lot to get in there and really digest, play around with. And if you do, you start making a ton of money. And if you don't, then you can still make a ton of money. Yeah. Yeah, we started like, what, 3-4 days ago, really digging into the cash. I have over 1,000 mails of just auction house money coming in. Oh, I could use it. I could use 1 million gold. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, it's big.
We will not repeat our history.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yep.
Come see me again.
Yep. Smart. I like the move. I do like the move. That back buyout was a big baller move. Yeah, but it's not like it's gone. You didn't pay that gold and now it's just gone. You paid it and now you have an asset. Mm-hmm.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Are they? Ah, we armor. We out here. Bags are finally done posting. I'm gonna hit the hay. Appreciate it, guys. Crazy helpful. Hey, we armor. Have a good night, brother. Merry Christmas, dude. Have a good holiday. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too. I'm just gonna be hanging out playing games. I'll do some family stuff later in the night tomorrow, but during the day, game time. Good luck, we armor. Have a good time, dude. It's bad, dude. It's yesterday when you were showing up, dude, all throughout the night, I was like, wow.
Thank you for sharing. Do you seek knowledge?
The point that you have what? Later, we armor. Oh my god, I don't have enough rings on the auction house. I sold all my rings and I didn't restock. What an idiot. I was wondering why my sales were slowing down. $500 on mine. Between 4 and 5. My margins are worse than yours for some reason. I didn't stay to my schedule today. I had specific things I wanted to do. I didn't do them.
Our flight has much to offer.
Where did I put my rings?
We have been scattered so long.
Yeah. I don't know how permanent that Wildercoth market is, though, you know?
My wares were made with knowledge. Come see me again.
Let us discuss business. Will that be all?
Is that gross or that net?
Do you seek knowledge? Go in wisdom.
need to target something first.
We will not repeat our history. Thank you for sharing. Do you seek knowledge? We have been scattered so long.
Trying to do some M0s or what? Some M0s going, dude? Back up, camera. Pretty stoked to get that one character up into 60s. Happy about that. I like that idea better. Okay. I just go through them. You can do 2 dungeons a day for the extra queue. Totally good with that. That sounds great to me. Let's do it. Dungeon? Auction refresh. Dungeon? Auction refresh. Why are you drinking coffee in the middle of the night, dude? That sounds like a horrible idea. That's your answer? Just, ah. You didn't say anything, just, ah.
I will go with you, hero. A warm
That's
welcome
crazy,
awaits
dude.
us at
That's
the Dawn
madness.
Village.
Ah. Ah, ass.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, I gotta get set up too. All I gotta do is import some GSEs, man. Yeah, that'll actually go well. I have a couple characters that are tanks too, and we can just kind of switch off whenever we do these. Hold on a second, I gotta do a macro real quick. Yeah, appreciate that. My man, getting in on the GSE.
I need a target. Yeah, you would have been tilted. There is a one-click in jewel crafting, but it's not very good. It's not even profitable. I hope Blizzard changes it. I don't have a target.
I just need to check this GSE macro. I'm pretty sure it worked. Yeah, good. Good. I hate these new icons at the bottom. I have no idea what these things are. Every time I'm trying to find my friends list. I don't use hotkeys like that, though. That's in social. So stupid. So stupid.
Are we in time walk? Time? Probably time? Doesn't matter. I better be fast. Oh, I didn't even see it. Nice. Never been here. That's gross. These are gross. Yeah. Do it.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasts.
Self-heal, dude. Get your self-heal going.
It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
That was a pretty disastrous first 5 seconds. We'll go. You can't talk in party chat. I don't think they can read it. You have to be in instance chat. You're just talking to me, dude. You are a paladin tank. You should be able to heal yourself. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're bots, dude. Or playing with bots.
For the glory of Gahun! Rotten
Tell us we're all screwed up right now, dude.
Gahun be everywhere! Rotten wither! My power grows!
Welcome to the tank life, bro. The thankless life.
Rotten wither!
not collect.
Rotten widow! Going be everywhere!
Are you in tank mode?
Rotten
Could
widow!
be having that problem.
Rotten widow! Rotten widow! Going be everywhere! Rotten widow! My blood forgo.
This GSE macro out. Correct, I don't think. Not working like it's supposed to. Not casting Storm Strike. Storm Strike is super regular. I don't know. I need a minute after that we get out of here. Need to get a regular. I feel like this macro better already. I aggroed out something over there. Behind us. Can't. I don't know where it is. Could be somewhere on here. I don't think I have Bloodlust. I don't see it. Shaman, it should be under the Shaman tree, I think. Maybe on the second page. Heroism. Found it.
I have many, many wares.
I'll be the first Shaman without Bloodlust. That's how I roll.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Oh, wait. Pull yet. Don't pull yet. Tell 'em I don't have Bloodlust. Whatever. Let's go. Sure. Oh, you're supposed to tell him I don't have Bloodlust. Good thing I'm here. It's a good thing I'm here. Come on. You settle down over there, dude. You're all stressed out. I'm already thinking about auction houses right now. Handle it.
What manner of beast is this?
Yeah, I can interrupt. Just let me know when. I don't know what is important, what's not. I got a feeling you're gonna whine about something. Number one whiner tank. I feel like we got very close to ads. Like we didn't even get ads. Nah, it wouldn't have been your fault. It's not good. Don't get into it. Looks like you're supposed to put it on the mushrooms and explode the mushrooms. You know, easily I figure that out. The mechanic. Demon Hunter had no idea what he was supposed to do. Just didn't know. Just didn't know. Didn't know.
I've never seen that kind of corruption before. It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
Brian Bronzebeard? Brian Bronzebeard?
Thought that guy coming up behind us was a bad guy. I was about to aggro him. You all ready for Christmas, dude?
Planetary infection imminent.
I need to target something first.
You got your stuff wrapped and stuff? Or are you... Playing games for Christmas. Just doing my own thing. Mm-hmm. Empty nester over here. These dungeons should not be difficult. Not what we're doing. We're not doing M+, we're just doing regular dungeons. It's not that hard. you calm down over there. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Yep.
Cleansing area.
Good. You gotta pull that guy out of that, right?
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion
Yep. I'm expecting you to get out of there. Wait. Took a boatload of damage there.
cleansing area.
We killed the Bloods. Nobody's controlling that guy, dude. He's just doing his own thing. The boss will, but not the gold guy. The gold guy's doing the cleansing, right? I feel like this might be your fault. You said the other poll's gonna be your fault? I got a feeling this one is. Yeah. I mean, we're not in trouble. We're gonna kill this. Should.
Final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
I told you already. When the Bloods die, he took damage.
Go! Get help! I'll see what I can do
Right,
from
what's that?
inside Uldir to stop this corruption.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See, look at this. You cannot hold your balance on a disc standing straight up and down like that. That's silly. This is bad physics. This is bad mechanics. Bad mechanics.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
All right. Couldn't hear you. Nice.
Our flight has much to offer.
Somebody ruined the freaking necklace market. Now it's at 1,500. This one guy, Donnie Draper, he is posting way too many. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
This is when you leave.
I cannot carry more.
We will not repeat our history.
Oh no. I can't reset it. Like 20 of them. Way too deep. Way too deep. Yeah. No.
Go in wisdom.
I'm more curious on like what your sales are like with the bags that you reset. Are your sales, do you have the same quantity of sales? Is it like 20%? Is it 50%? So how much are you actually
This is your time.
collecting is what I'm wondering.
I knew you would like
What?
my wares. Take all the time you need.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Your mic's not picking you up. Die. You there? No. Minute. I can barely hear anything. Hold on. Oh, I can barely hear you as well. Okay, I'm ready. Difference. Yeah, it's a little better. It's different headset, and it's just way low. But that seems fine right now. I turned off the music. But I can understand you less, which is not good. So I'm the leader? I shouldn't be the leader.
According to our intelligence, the keys that access the Azerite caches and the hostage ring are kept by the Overseer around his neck. We'll secure the perimeter guards while you make your way to the sewer grate. It should still provide a way into the prison.
You don't need to be level 60 to get to Dragonflight. You only need to be 58.
Enraged. I don't know, bloodlust.
I need a target. Range. Too far away.
You got ads? You got one on the healer. I don't know how to make that happen. Hi, Donnie M. Been here, thanks for being on, but it's time to call it a night. New subscriber. Cool, Donnie M. Have a good night, man. Merry Christmas. Take it easy, dude. Get some rest. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. Had a good time. Play some games. I'm getting sleepy, so I turned off the cam. It's getting late, man. I hear you. It's a good time to call it. Merry Christmas, dude. Enjoy. Better pull the bat, dude. Go for it. Oh. Already killed most of them. Probably like 2 left. It's not even an elite. With 16,000 life. Oh, up there. You sound stressed when you do dungeons, dude. Yeah, we have run into some weird problems. Tank problems, healing problems, and DPS problems. We've run the gamut. Go, dude. Killer's free. Oh, got a chai over there. Anything less? I just did it. Mage must have done it on the last pull. Wasted it. Not a good luck when I don't play Enhancement Shaman. And rage again. What's going on?
I have many lucky doos you like.
I don't even know what's going on. So.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Ooh, people are getting hit by the stun. Healer's got aggro.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Yeah. We could do different dungeons too. We could queue for easy dungeons, right? DFA seems pretty difficult. I don't know why. Oh, 60 seconds.
Too far away.
30 seconds. Is this a tank problem, dude? Is this a tank issue? Yeah, that's fair. GSE, dude. GSE damage. BAD. That was a good one. Hi. What's up, buddy? He came over to like try to get on the table and I just snapped and pointed right in his face. He was like, what the F, dude? What the heck, man? I was just sitting here. Dirty? Oh.
I have many wares. Good fortune to our friends. Farewell, friend of
Did you have
the
a labor
Grummles.
debuff after leaving? They're blaming you, dude. Try again with a different tank. Guy says, yeah. Maybe he was the problem. That's the mage that was doing no damage. Second, bro. You calm down over here, dude. Got out.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Wait, do you not get you not get the daily dungeon experience on all the characters? Yeah, you did. We're doing Warlords. You can't handle the BFA dungeons, dude. You can't handle it. See what kind of thirst trap videos YouTube wants to send me this time. You popped?
Good. We must have arrived before Terangor and Gul'dan. Naomi is working to bolster the defenses against their assault. Follow me. We will report to her. Beautiful, isn't it? Just think. You're one of the first outsiders to see inside Akindun. are sealed. No matter. Let us proceed. The Vindicators and Exarchs of the past. Heroes all. Their souls still remain with us here. Naomi, we are here.
It is done. As for you, I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others. Protector, destroy these intruders!
None live who assault the holy Oculi. I will strike you down!
The Protector still answers our call. You will have to defeat it.
Bathed in the glory of the light! Is doomed.
She got away. The defenses. She had help. So many of her order were corrupt. I will gather any who remain loyal here and protect them. You, please, go put a stop to this madness.
I'm out of range.
I will coil your souls into darkness. The spirits are mine to command. I'm too late. My master comes.
Okanai, secure this chamber. The barrier protecting Auchindoun is asunder. A foul force has penetrated these sacred chambers. Scout ahead while we establish a foothold.
Too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Too far away.
Of the Legion! This world.
Oh my god, how long have I been muted? Madness.
Die, insect! Burn in the Master's fire! Come forth, servants!
I was?
I have such
Guys, sick helmet, dude. This little bug-looking helmet. Yeah. Took that thing right away. I guess that was a good thing. Maybe I teleported all of us. There's a creature alive, and I just left it. Okay. Nah. Should. I'm interested in like what the GSE number looked like. Funny. I really like this guy's helmet.
This power
Almost like tusks.
will be the first to know it. Here room, you battle demons in life.
Nice. Get one. The mechanics shouldn't matter.
Power will feed them.
Demon owners before there's demon owners. That was your fault last time, dude. We all decided.
You did it here. This is not enough to
We hit the
fight.
enrage timer
You are
because you
not
didn't tank hard
It
enough,
is
dude.
what we have to give.
Yeah. Next time, try harder.
Now we can rebuild.
I know.
We must rebuild.
They're all happy when you left,
Allow our
dude.
souls to fall to the Legion. You have done more than you know.
Oh,
Our people can never thank you enough.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Right now I want to clear auctions. So I have 1, 2, 3, 3 tanks that'll eventually want to level up. I don't know, man. You're probably all wired up on coffee, aren't you? Retired, dude.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Gotta play the game, man. Post auctions and collect auctions. Oh, because you're still selling bags, right? Not selling. Yeah, rings and necklaces and bags.
Thank you for sharing.
My server's nighttime now, though. It's 2 a.m. on the server. That's a big difference. Mine's 2:30 versus 1:30. 2:30 and 1:30 is a big difference. And then like 12:30 is even bigger.
Our flight has much to offer.
Yeah, for sure. Now that we're doing a lot more auctioning. I mean, either way, even like the mounts and stuff, it would have been bad for us to be on the same server. Out of my cloaks, all the same. Kind of just want to do a little bit of crafting and then crash out. All right. I want to get the profession groups at least started on crafts, and then profession tools. All right. This is it. It's late. It's technically Christmas now, so hey, Merry Christmas. So I'm going to log off, get some sleep, and wake up tomorrow and have a good time. Anyways, I'm ending the stream. Let me right? Let me figure this out. I always have to figure this out. Always have to figure this out. I can do it. I'm a dude. I'm the dude that plays the dude disguised as another dude. Anyways, had a good time streaming. It was a good time. Merry Christmas Eve. And to all, a good night, Twitch. Good night, Twitch. YouTubes. Good night, YouTubes.